Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you, Breakfast. And thank you all so much for coming to join me. Thank you as well, Breakfast, for the resub. Mantis Man, to answer your question about Ouya, in the original game, in P5 Vanilla, Ouya's social link was absolutely worthless. Her perks were useless, they might as well have not existed. In Royal, I have been told, and I think it might have been Pat, actually, who told me this, that her social link perks have been revamped so that they're a little bit more useful, but a little bit more useful than useless isn't all that useful. Yeah, Breakfast, I think she's streaming herself, isn't she? Hello, Do, welcome, hello, Drekkanen. Sokar, Mantis Man, Alpaca, Breakfast. Fake Italianness, Breakfast. I thought she was Irish. Hey, Vasser, good to see you. Oh no, Sam, did they make that boss fight even worse in P5R? Oh, bloody hell, Breakfast, and I missed it. Damn it, I'll have to message her later. Thank you for letting me know, Breakfast. Yeah, Alpaca, it's far from normal for me to start a stream now. No, Sokar, I finished that earlier today, so we're gonna finish FF7 hopefully tomorrow, depending on how much more of it I have to go. Jesus Christ, Sam, that's awful. All the good changes they made, and it never crossed anybody's mind maybe to improve the Okamura boss fight? Just double down on making it worse instead? Wow. Oh, Breakfast. Well, Mantis Man, other than that you need to complete her social link in order to max out the Persona Compendium. Oh, very good, dude. Did you just recently pick that game up? Yeah, Mantis Man, her character is horrible and bland and boring and quite insufferable. Her social link perks are garbage. It sounds like they're still not even all that useful even in Royal. Ah, very good, Alpaca. I see, Sam. Well, I guess I'll just make sure to save up a ton of elemental attack items for that fight then, and try and be prepared. Oh, that sucks, Sam. Wow. No, Sokar, I didn't. Dude, well, you gotta take the good with the bad, right? Yeah, they do, Bread, but I feel like that's a manufactured perk. Because originally in Vanilla, you entered a palace at 0% security. Now you enter a palace at, I think, 45% security. And they just made it so that Oya's, I think one of her earlier perks decreases that. Which, you know, might as well not exist anyway, because by the time you've fought a few groups of enemies, you've lowered the security to 0 anyway. No, Sam, I totally believe that, and the reason why is the same reason that I've been telling you guys that on normal mode, it's less annoying, or more annoying, actually. Like, the difficulties... What am I trying to say here? Merciless mode... Oh, breakfast... Because right after the stream, last time, right after I went to do a little bit of money grinding so I'd have the funds to do some Persona Fusion, they introduced a mechanic, like literally the moment I walked into the Velvet Room after I ended the stream last time. They introduced, matter of fact, I think we can actually, if we go to tutorial, it should be in here. Fusion Alarm. Fusion Alarm may occur after winning a battle in the metaverse. During an alarm, the Velvet Room will turn red and the execution results will differ. Personas will gain more stat values, different skills, and max skill inheritance slots. Using Guillotine, Electric Chair, or the same execution method multiple times will cause an accident. An accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm as the material. But there is a chance that the stat values might increase even more. When an accident occurs, you will be told to leave. The alarm will also end if you leave after a fusion, and speak to the wardens to stop the alarm without fusing. Occurrences of a fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Successive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. I've tested this, and it seems as though an unlimited number of alarms can occur in one day. And you can trigger them by using Ryuji's insta-kill ability. Oh, I've seen it, Mantis Man. I've seen it. Hello, Astrocat. Welcome. So, Sam, the thing about Merciless mode that makes it easier to do, especially stuff like the Okumura boss fight, where you've got a bunch of trash mobs with different weaknesses, is that on Merciless mode, any damage that either your team or an enemy receives from having a critical hit, or having their weakness exploited, or having technical damage used on them, on Merciless mode, the amount of damage that those things do is multiplied by 250%. So on Merciless mode, attacks that otherwise would only have knocked an enemy down during the Okumura boss fight will usually one-shot that enemy straight out. Hey, Neffy, good to see you! No, Mantis Man, you had every reason to believe that because we ended the previous stream of this game before I saw this tutorial. Basically what happened was, I ended the stream, I hit the stop streaming button, walked into the Velvet Room, and this tutorial popped up, and I went, oh crap. I should have literally streamed for 30 seconds more. So yeah, Sam, you'll probably recall from my streams of Vanilla, the Lucky Punch, or the Miracle Punch build that I set up on Rangda. It turned out, Sam, that the Rangda Miracle Punch build, on which I succeeded in maxing out her luck stat, which apparently gives you 100% crit rate with Miracle Punch, if you teach that persona apt pupil. Miracle Punch gives you a 100% chance of knocking an enemy down if you set it up on a persona with that build. And on Merciless mode, where critical damage does 2.5 times more than it does on normal, Rondo with Lucky Punch, or any persona with Lucky Punch with that setup, is just an absolute bulldozer. Welcome back, Asylum. Ryan Angel, if you just completed Vanilla a few months ago, this game has added a substantial amount of new content. Worst comes to worst, you could always just get the basic version of this game, the $60 version. See if you enjoy it. Hey, Yami. Alright. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm and try to fuse a powerful persona. So that's what this is. Well, it would appear that Persona 5 is happening, Yami. How about you? Oh, you're talking about Gallows Fusion, Sam. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't unlocked that yet, but you'd better believe I will be making use of it once we do. Yeah, you can, Sam. I've been testing that, too. It seems as though the way that works is that if you cause an ordinary fusion accident with any persona you already had during an alarm, a regular fusion accident will give you access to, as far as I can tell, and from the research I've done, Sam, it's 3 different pools of items. There's a pool of kind of lower tier items for getting a fusion accident when itemizing a persona level 35 or below. There's a pool of mid-tier items for itemizing a persona between level 35 and 55 and getting an accident. And then there's a high-tier pool of items for itemizing a persona above level 55 and getting an accident. There's a separate 4th pool of items for itemizing a persona that you fuse in the Velvet Room during an alarm and getting an accident, Sam. And that pool of items includes stuff like this, and this. And this, this actually, well, this comes from the pool of, 35 and under, fusion accident items. This is the skill that is, this is the skill that's on the camera strap, Heat Up. Yeah, I love it too, Sam. This version of the game really improved the min-maxing. Yeah, Yami, welcome to my life every time I'm trying to figure out what to play next. So, Oh, it's far beyond Nocturne min-maxing, Sam. Speaking of which, Sam, let me know if you're having trouble with Matador, because I can definitely give you some advice. Well, Breakfast, I know why it wasn't the base game. It wasn't the base game because the base game was rushed. They rushed it out before it was ready. Which is why the second half of the original, and probably also of this one, because I doubt they've been able to do anything about that. But it's why the second half of this, the original, was so rushed. Oh, you have, Sam? Okay. Yeah, you were fighting him while I was streaming, I think, Alpaca. You were here. Yeah, Sam, I recommend you set up at least one demon with a good physical attack and power charge, and then Dark Might and Might, if you can manage that. Hey, Regina Viper! So, let me just, I ended up refusing Shiki Oji. And thanks to the fusion alarms, I was able to get my hands on a Resist Nuke skill card. So, Shiki Oji now has no weaknesses. I was able to cover up his nuke weakness. And through itemizing a bunch of different personas, I was able to give him Life Aid, which is kind of a miniature version of Victory Cry. It only restores 8% rather than 100%. I was able to give him Heat Up, which is the same ability as on the camera straps. I gave him Power Charge, or just Charge as it's called in this game. Alright, Yami, have a good shower. And I ended up giving him Miracle Punch and Rebellion. So that's a decent critical chance. It's still not 100%. He's going to need some work for that, but at this point, I could probably just as easily turn him into a, Miracle Punch persona. The same as I had Rangda set up in Vanilla. Because he's got plenty of levels left to go for maxing out his luck. And I do have an Apt Pupil skill card, which I'm gonna have Yusuke duplicate, I think. Well, certainly in the early game, yeah. Shiki-Oji is by far the most overpowered persona you can get in the early game. He is the primary target of speedrunners, actually, as I understand it. I haven't really watched too much speedrunning footage of this game, but yeah, Bread, it's almost the equivalent of Operation Babe Hunt in Persona 3. It seems like every Persona game has something dumb like that forcibly shoehorned in. Because Japan just can't resist that, I guess. Honestly, Sam, Shiki-Oji is viable all the way through Endgame. One of the main reasons he's so viable is because he only requires one skill slot to nullify his weakness. He's only got one weakness. And he's immune to light and dark, so insta-kill attacks are ineffective against him. And he's also immune to physical and gun, so the single most common attack type, as well as the most dangerous endgame attack type, which is gun, are also ineffective against him. Was it, Sam? I don't know about that. Maybe in anime, Cold Zone, but not in real life. Teenage boys are either too awkward and lacking in confidence to talk to girls, or they're just chads who naturally get all the girls anyway. There's no in between. So, Shikioji is, he's now right more or less where I want him anyway. I've got Unicorn now, which I just finished, actually. A little bit earlier today, I just finished this setup. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm going to use Unicorn for healing, and I'm actually really happy with this build. I think this also might stay viable all the way into endgame. I was able to fuse Unicorn with the Savior Bloodline trait, which decreases the SP cost of healing skills by half, although only in battle, unfortunately. It doesn't have that effect outside of battle. Yeah, Neffy, I can't imagine, like, I never dated anybody in high school, but I can't imagine how anybody managed to stay together that did hook it up in high school, because, ugh, what a mess. Sam, I'm gonna guess, before I even open this link, that this is an image of an electric chair fusion accident. Holy shit, Sam. Megidolone, Drain Fire. Hey, this build has room for 2 abilities that nullify light and dark. Wait a minute. Rays of Control is a learnable ability? Since when? This looks like it might be a cheated persona, Sam. I think, Sam, somebody might have hex edited this Jack Frost. Are they still together, Coal Zone? Yeah, Neffy, exactly. This isn't from Royal since the video is over a year. No, Sam, Rays of Control is, Yaldabaoth's special move. No, not Sam, Yami, whoever made the video. Yeah, Belay, actually, yes. I recommend you start with either Persona 3 Fez or Persona 3 Portable. Don't play vanilla Persona 3, because either of the other versions are better. But the quality of life increases as you go from P3 to P4 to P5. And you're actually jumping in at a good time, Belay, because you can start with P3 Fez or P3 Portable, then you can play Persona 4 Golden, then you can play Persona 5 Royal. That's what I recommend you do. Oh, Mantis Man, I've had that happen a couple of times as well. What I had to do was physically push the power button on my computer case and let the computer kind of shut itself down, but don't turn off the power or anything. Just hold the power button until the computer shuts down and goes to minimal power mode. Wait about 15 seconds and then press the button again to restart it, and it should pick up where it left off. It'll restart Windows. It should anyway. Yeah, Sam, I was gonna say, in vanilla, without any of the stat boosting incense or the bonuses from Alarm Fusion or Lockdown, there's no way to get all of Jack Frost's stats up to 99. And Rays of Control is not normally an ability that personas can learn. It's the final boss's ultimate move. Jesus Christ, Yami. Why would you advise somebody to do that? Yeah, I actually worry a little bit that we may never see a proper definitive edition of Persona 3. I didn't think that until recently, but after the previous stream where we saw that they changed a couple of the events and some of the dialogue that were maybe a little bit more questionable in Persona 5 Vanilla, like the two cross-dressers in Shibuya, I'm beginning to wonder if Atlus maybe is so concerned about political correctness now that they just would not consider re-releasing Persona 3 due to the fact that Persona 3 has so much imagery that is so dark. Alright, Mantis Man, if that's the case, you're gonna have to try booting it in safe mode. Which means, you're gonna boot it and then hold, I think it's F5 or F8 during startup. And then it will, give you a context menu. Yeah, Sam, but I don't think Mara is something Atlus considers to be offensive or that they even think anyone's gonna notice. Thanks, Yami. Yeah, Mantis Man, the article Yami just posted might help. Alright, and finally, I was able to fuse Anubis with almost all of the skills, almost every different element. Actually, he had Mudoon, and I fused him in an alarm, and the alarm caused his Mudoon to just transform into one of the best buffs in the game, which I'm not going to be able to keep on him because I need that slot for Xionga. Oh, the shift key now, Yami. Okay. Daka, there are things that they gloss over quite a lot. No, Coal Zone, because I've already fused this onto a couple of other personas in the compendium. So, now that I have it, it's not going to be difficult for me to fuse it back. Basically, Coal Zone, I use the compendium to fuse the Heat Riser skill off of Anubis and onto a couple of other personas. so that I still have access to it for fusion purposes before I overwrite it on him. Mantis Man, have you tried plugging your keyboard into a different USB slot? Yeah, Ultima, I got this during a Velvet Room alarm fusion. The Mudoon skill that Anubis has by default transformed into this. Oh, was it F12, Yami? It's been a while since I had to use it. Alright, oh, and Tom Lin, I'm doing kind of a, doing kind of a similar build to Shiki-Oji on Tom Lin, although I'm thinking with Tom Lin, I'm going to keep him as a, like, regular physical attacker, whereas Shiki-Oji, I think I'm going to turn into a, what do you call it, Miracle Punch build. Hey Abiscuda, hey Artista, welcome! No, dude, Tom Lin was in Vanilla as well, but he's a fairly new appearance in the more recent Persona games. He was in one or two of the old ones. Well, he was in one or two mainline SMT games as a demon. But he wasn't in Persona 3, and I don't think he was in Persona 4 Vanilla. I think he might have been added to P4G. And then he became a regular fixture in P5. Yeah, Mantis Man, what's probably going on there is the USB controller for whatever USB inbuilt hub your keyboard was connected to was not being recognized on startup. Amazing Asylum Cat. Any chance of getting P5S? You mean P5R? Abiscuda, or do you mean the PS5? Sam, I think Inugami has better resistances, doesn't he? Oh, Persona 5 Scramble. I don't know. Ask Sam about that, Abiscuda. I've never played Scramble. And yeah, dude, the reason you've never seen, or maybe didn't have occasion to
pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
To fuse this persona is because he's under advanced fusion.
Executed.
He is, he's an advanced fusion that you typically, normally would not have access to in the early game. At least probably not during the first two palaces. But you guys know how I play these games. My protagonist is, I think, level 42 now. So you fuse Tom Lin with Kate Shi, High Pixie, and Lanen Shi, or Lanen Sti, or however that's pronounced. I've heard it pronounced a few different ways, but most people probably will not be high enough level to fuse him until maybe the end of the second palace. Or more likely, the middle toward the end of the third. No, Breakfast, I just am not interested in those kinds of games.
Yes, there is an
All right.
strive for more.
So, Mandrake is the persona that I have fused during this alarm. We're gonna try itemizing him.
This is a bit excessive.
And hopefully we'll get something good. We're gonna get a fusion accident 100% of the time now. This is a great little scene, but I really wish you could skip these once you've seen them the first time. You can skip the normal Persona Fusion cutscenes, but for whatever reason, you're not allowed to skip the fusion accident cutscenes. Elec boost. Bah. I would like to, at the very least, get a skill card for an elemental resistance. So we're going to try that again.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and assume your new form.
Yeah, just a little bit, Asylum Cat. I apologize for that. The electricity is definitely a little bit seizure-inducing. Abyss Kuda, I don't think it was possible to have a fusion accident with item fusion on the electric chair in vanilla. Damn it, Elec boost again. Yeah, Mantis Man, I don't know why they're not. It might just be a programming oversight. It might be that nobody thought to make the fusion accident scenes skippable. Yeah, Breakfast, it was.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body perhaps and soul. This is a bit excessive.
I wonder that too, Bread Assassin, and I really wish I had access to the gallows right now because it would make the fusion process a lot simpler. Dodge fire, damn it. No problem, Yami, you have a good night too. Get some rest, man. I hope you feel better in the morning. If it is Coal Zone, it's a very unsporting decision on their part.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Ray, I just want an elemental resistance. Which you can get from the particular pool of items that I am drawing from right now. Although the level of the persona you use to fuse into an item might be a factor, because with higher level personas, I've been getting quite a lot of repels and drains and nulls. But Mandrake being level 6, I've rerolled this fusion quite a few times earlier today as well, and all I ended up getting at most was resist.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul. This will be its assume your new form.
Huh, a reverse card, right. There we go, Resist Bless. That's fine, I'll take that. Because, see, a resist card can be used to nullify a weakness. And now they kick us out because they have to fix the equipment. Because they broke the electric chair. Alright, now what we can do is we can go back in. Kuda, once you've already fused a persona during a fusion alarm, or once you've already used a particular method of execution a single time during a fusion alarm, that method then becomes guaranteed to produce a fusion accident.
I'll just add this.
But a fusion accident during an alarm has effects that it normally would not have, which power up a persona in various ways.
Huh?
So what we're going to do now, we're going to itemize Takemi Nakata
A skill card, huh?
during a oh, damn it. Okay, well, we need to go get a blank card.
What? It is time, inmate.
Fortunately, I know where to get them.
We're right.
Actually, we might have to...
Alright.
Well, they do, Topsy. That's why they kick you out. Because the fusion accidents during an alarm break the equipment, and then they have to fix it. So they throw you out of the Velvet Room while they fix it.
Show me your true form.
Alright, these battles in this area... Ah, damn it, but this isn't the one we're looking for. We need...
Anubis! You're mine.
We need the battle with a bunch of high pixies,
Sona.
including the explodey ones.
An enemy's burning. Follow up with wind to deal major damage. We defeated an enemy. It's yours. Not over yet.
Let's go. There.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory.
Alright. So we just need to fight enemies in here until we run into
That enemy was really weak.
some high pixies.
Show me your true form.
I wish the high pixies were a guaranteed encounter. Oh, here they are.
There's a dangerous
But
one
the
in
chances
there.
are good enough of running into them. So we want to go for the Disaster Shadow over there on the left, which will have this result.
It exploded. No time to waste.
And the Disaster High Pixies in this zone... Ah, damn it, they dropped the Sleep Vial.
Okay.
Usually they drop blank cards.
That's all it takes for me.
I'll reveal your true form.
She does, Breakfast. It really suits her, doesn't it? There we go.
That one is no joke. Gunshots should hit its weakness.
Really?
Let's go.
Gunshots? Okay. That's not what I was thinking. We need a little more damage here.
There.
There we go. There we go. There's our blank card.
Ooh, up.
Don't forget this feeling.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Topsy, the way that it works is you can use every method of fusion in the Velvet Room once during a fusion alarm, but if you attempt to use them more than once, then you get kicked out. Hey, Shinnywing! Alright, now that we've got a blank card, now we can go back to the Velvet
Do you
Room.
need something?
Merciless, Frunk.
I should write something.
How goes the rehabilitation?
Your professor is having Zoom issues, Shinnywing?
Time
What
for
sorts
some
of
rehab-
issues?
Some modification.
I mean, I don't use Zoom, so I don't know that I would be able to help, but...
Behold, it's new now. Be reborn.
Yeah, Zoom is bad, dude. Zoom sucks. Well, Topsy, I mean, technically they do. It's just that you get kicked out immediately after the second use of a particular facility. So you can use the electric chair once during a fusion alarm, and then if you try to use it again, it will let you, but you're guaranteed to have a fusion accident if you do, and then you get kicked out. Alright.
Done already? What?
It's done, Bone Wheel. We're gonna be resuming FF7 tomorrow. Alright.
Greetings, undead warrior.
So, we are going to... Oh, Shadow Gab! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support, Shadow Gab. Now, we have Anubis with every elemental spell, every single target element. Not to mention with intense focus, so each of these spells will now do 20% more damage right out of the gate. Which is nice. And Anubis has no weaknesses. Not to mention that he is immune to light and dark. So he's actually a very viable earlier game caster for this reason. Because you can fit all 8 elements on him without having to spend any slots or your accessory slot on covering up weaknesses. Ah, okay, Shinnywing. Well, sorry to hear that. I wish I could help. I see, Topsy. I gotcha. Frunk, not actually all that much. I mean, by my standards, which I guess probably is a fair amount by anybody else's. Alright, let's equip OG. Oh, and you know what else I meant to do while I'm here is...
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the
I
paths you
need...
have walked.
Where is she? Valkyrie.
Is your withdrawal this is your power.
And we need to go to
inmate will be
itemized
reborn
persona.
anew.
Oh, wait a minute. Rising Slash. We're going to need to bring Valkyrie back here during a fusion alarm, because the fusion alarm actually raises the tier of the items you get from the electric chair. So Rising Slash is what you get from Valkyrie most of the time. But during a fusion alarm, you get Deadly Fury, which is better.
Done already? What?
So actually, we need to
It
trigger
is
one more
time,
fusion
inmate.
alarm. Hey, D, welcome! Cold Zone, I haven't even been able to touch the Mementos changes. I haven't been to Mementos since the tutorial trip to Mementos.
We're here.
Yeah, dude, I am right before the Shinra building in FF7. I've just finally finished all of the battle intel requests. I finished grinding all the damn AP for the revive materia. And I also finished the final summon battle. And I got the final summon. Boy, that was a doozy, that fight. That was... Ugh. Yeah, they do, Shinnywing.
Now, where do you want to go from here?
To the extent, Shinnywing, that the equipment that you would normally get, like if you were to turn Matador into a Red Capote, there are higher tier versions of that equipment that you get during fusion alarms. Yeah, Okono, I scummed through it with, what do you call it, Wall or I think it's called Mana Ward in the remake. But yeah, I scummed through it with Mana Ward, and by having Barret use Lifesaver, Steel Skin, Regen, and Mana Ward on himself, which apparently caused him to tank all the damage that everyone else took. It does, Cold Zone. It causes Incense to give you double the stat boosts. Oh, Shinnywing, it's incredible how good fusion alarms are. I guess you were there at just the right time, Dandy Wizard. Yeah, Ray, between the fusion alarms and the incense that you can burn during lockdown, and the fact that lockdown now raises your persona's stats. Oh, no, Sokar, I could always go fight him again. You can redo the Battle Intel fights. Yeah, Ray, which means that personas that were totally unviable at the end game, especially the really high-level personas that didn't have enough level-ups left for you to min-max their stats, now they can be min-maxed. Granted, which may require you to go into New Game Plus for the ones that you unlock at the end of the game, but...
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, Shinnywing, you can max out his stats by doing that.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Alright, so I want to just fight a few battles here and trigger a fusion alarm, and if possible, get a few more blank cards.
Exploded. Now, let's continue. A spectacular victory.
Holy hell, D, really?
All right.
Oh, well, there it is! Ha! Right off the bat.
A decisive victory.
That's convenient.
Okay.
I know what you mean, Shinnywing. Go ahead. How nice is that? We get the blank card we need and the fusion alarm in one battle. Ah, D, 20k is nothing. Even at this point in the game, 20k is nothing. Yeah, Ray, I just mentioned that, actually.
I'll just add this.
Pursue rehabilitation with
all right,
all your body and soul.
There is this is its powered up form.
Right, so Shinnywing... Oh, you went to AFK. All right. Anyway, the point is...
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
So, ordinarily, if we were to turn Tom Lin into an item on any other day, we would get the Fairy Knight armor, which has 170 defense, 15 evasion, and plus 4 magic. If you do this during a fusion alarm, you get the Fairy Hero armor, which has 10 more defense and 3 more magic. The only problem is I can't make it because I don't have any black robes. Yeah, D, but even if they hadn't added new ways of making money, it's possible to get 20k very easily in a palace or mementos. Yeah, Megumi, just politely ask them. Right, but what we're here for is... Remember how Valkyrie was turning into a different skill last time? I think she was turning into Rising Slash. Well, now, because there's a fusion alarm going on, we get Deadly Fury instead.
Now, you shall be reborn.
Yeah, D, and we don't have access to that yet. All right, now... Now we are going to take advantage of the fusion alarm.
This is the path you have walked.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take Lamia.
You wish to summon this This is your power.
Going to take... I think it's either Regent or Queen's Necklace. Let me check. We'll check the old Persona Fusion chart. Lamia. Forward fusions. Lamia fuses into Haridi. With Koh-i-Noor, Orlov, Titania, Emperor's Amulet, Ali, Crystal Skull, Orihalka. Oh, actually, if we do Take Minakata, should be around here somewhere.
I will require. Take it then. Calm down.
We can
Prepare for the unexpected.
get
This is an alarm
Kikuri Hime.
fusion.
You okay with this?
There we go. Which is a persona I do not have yet. Her skills are not all that great, but...
Choose which skills to inherit.
Relief Bloodline, I guess.
I cannot expect any new power.
And we're not actually going to use this persona, but what we are going to do... I don't know, Abyss Kuda. Hey Mel, welcome! And Windy, thank you for the host! So, when you fuse a persona during an alarm, this happens. Holy stat boost, Batman! Seems your newly born persona has more power than one normally would. I did, Mantis Man, and thank you for reminding me. Windy, how was your stream? It's great to see you. Also, let's not forget about this. This is something that used to happen in Persona 3 and 4. For some reason, they took it out of Persona 5 Vanilla, how skills would sometimes change when you level up. Now, you have the ability to control exactly when they change. because they will always change on the first persona you fuse during an alarm.
Undead warrior.
Captain Samuel Vimes, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Yeah, yay for insomnia indeed, right? Thank you so much for stopping in, Captain Samuel. I really appreciate your stepping forward out of the lurk corner to come say hi. It's great to have you. Ah, very good, Windy. Very good. You must be toward the end of the game now, I would think, yeah? Because last time I stopped in, you were fairly far. Alright, let's see what we get. Do it. Energy Shower, Bufu, and Revolution. I mean, alright. Okay. Oh, 2 Dreamers. Okay, Windy. Actually then, Windy, you've got some really cool stuff coming up. If you've already done the first 2 Dreamers. Yeah, D, it is. It's... In vanilla, it was impossible to get Revolution this early. But because of the way things have been rebalanced, min-maxing even early on is now possible. Yeah, it is, isn't it, Windy? With all that glowing orange crap all over the place. I wonder what will happen as you continue to awake the Dreamers. Well, Mantis Man, you still can't control what skills the current skills level up to, but there's a pool. Basically, certain skills fall into one of, I think, 9 or 10 different tiers. And whichever tier a skill is in, when it transforms during a fusion alarm, it will always transform into a skill 1 tier above it. But there are certain skills like Rebellion that will always transform into the better version of that skill. Like Rebellion will always transform into Revolution. And Revolution, I think, might be more than 1 tier above Rebellion. But for any skill that doesn't have a natural progression, like Zio will become Mazio, Mazio will become Zionga, Zionga will become Mazionga, Mazionga will become Ziodyne, and Ziodyne will become Maziodyne. But for any skill that doesn't have a progression like that, it will just go to a skill of the next tier up. Jesus, Schlemp, it's barely been out for 2 weeks. Oh, I see, Mantis Man. Yeah, here you can definitely just tell him not to do it. I know, right, Fear Engine? I keep hearing Mitsuru every time Tifa talks. Because I guess they just went the Persona 5, well, the Atlas cast route.
Finished already?
Alright, so, when you fuse a Persona during a fusion alarm, that Persona's name is highlighted in yellow. Only until you leave the Velvet Room. After that, the effect disappears.
Now,
So if you
let us
use that
observe.
Persona
There is an alarm.
Always strive for more.
The resulting card
For
may
an
be
item
different than
fusion?
usual.
Oh, damn it. Alright, well, I don't have any blank cards. Which just means...
You're stopping. You wish to view the compendium. Take a look.
Which just means that we are going to have to...
You wish to summon this. This is your power.
we're gonna have to do an actual
Alarm,
fusion.
One of my...
Choose wisely.
I see.
Oh, Pale
This is
Rider.
certainly
Great.
a powerful persona.
This is gonna cost me way too much.
Dunno, Justine.
This is the path you have walked.
So we're just
I will
gonna
require take it then.
water
However,
that down a little bit.
There is an alarm.
We're gonna throw a little bit of chlorine into the
This is an
gene
alarm
pool.
fusion. Choose which skills to inherit.
We're gonna give him...
This should well.
It won't matter, though, because... if you use that persona for a second fusion during a fusion alarm, it totally changes the skill set. Oh! Alright! Red Rider, huh? I'll become your mask and show you the authority I hold over the dogs of war. What will happen is... you will get a build with a preset collection of skills. Unfortunately, this is one of the more useless ones. Yeah, Mantis Man. I would not have preferred this particular set of, basically what it is there are like 7 or 8 different preset builds. And when you use a persona that you fuse during a fusion alarm as an ingredient for another fusion, this will happen, and you'll get, at random, one of those preset builds. I mean, some of them are builds. This is just a collection of abilities. But some of them are like actual proper builds. It is Mantis Man, but... like, let me show you, because there are...
Do you need
I've had that
something?
happen already with a couple of other personas, and... the results can be pretty interesting. Let me dig up...
Time for some
Finished for you'd like to read here.
So, I had that happen with Sandman. Hang on a minute, there's another better example I can give. Had it happen with White Rider.
Is this what you want?
So, I had it happen with White Rider, and this is the set of skills I got. Bloodbath, Evil Touch, Evil Smile, Ghastly Wail, Stagnant Air, Spirit Drain, Fear Boost, and Ambient Aid, with the Gloomy Child ability, which makes it so that rain, snow, and pollen warnings are always in effect. This is an actual build. This is actually an insta-kill build, utilizing inflicting the fear status. What this build is meant to do is you start off with Stagnant Air to increase all enemies' susceptibility to ailments. Then you use Evil Smile and you hit them all with Fear. And because this build includes both Fear Boost and Ambient Aid, and because Ambient Aid is always active due to the Gloomy Child innate trait, you basically have a 100% chance of inflicting fear on every enemy in the battle. And then when you've inflicted fear on them, you use Ghastly Wail, which is a guaranteed insta-kill, even if they're immune to light or dark type insta-kills. Yeah, Schlemp, it's a little more appropriate on Black Rider than White Rider, but like, there are a few other builds similar to this. Hey, Luis! Honestly, Abyss Kuda, you probably don't even need that 2 or 3 turns to set it up. I have a feeling that even just starting right off with Evil Smile and then going straight to Ghastly Wail, Fear Boost and Ambient Aid probably already raised the odds so much, it's close enough to 100% success rate. All right, Breakfast, let's see. Ha! Wow. Did you actually name her Squirrel because she has a bushy tail, Breakfast? Because holy hell, that is one bushy tail. Mel, when the weather outside is actually rainy or snowy on a particular day, they do different things to the shadows in Mementos and in the palaces. Gloomy Child does not act as though the weather affects the shadows. It only acts as though the weather is in effect for the purposes of passives like Ambient Aid. Oh, wow, Breakfast, that's incredible. No, Dandy, this is played straight. This is one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. They've existed in the Persona or SMT series for a long time. White Rider was one of the fiends, in fact, in Nocturne that you had to fight. Yeah, Pinch Anchor, Amrita Dine. I've gotten that build too. I just need to actually fuse a persona to optimize it a bit more. Oh, really, Amrita Dine? Okay. I was gonna say, Pinch Anchor is already really good. But there's a better one, you say? Addis. Alright, I will make a note of that, Amrita Dine. Thank you. Oh, I see, Dandy Wizard. Well, Ray, at least they made Addis worth using. He was always a garbage persona in all the previous games.
Done already? What?
Hey, Monotone! Alright, so we're gonna teach Deadly Fury to Tom Lin. There we go. Severe physical damage to one foe, and it powers up after a baton pass, which is freaking nuts. Ah, very good, Sam. Good luck. Sam, you might already have seen this, but here we go. When I first fought Matador during the playthrough that I streamed of that game, Sam, I had Momonofu, Uzume, and Makami. Makami in particular for all the debuffs, and Momonofu for Charge, Dark Might, and a bunch of other nice perks. Yeah, Sam, I recommend it. Ideally, you're going to want to try to fuse Momonofu with Dark Might, and also, if possible, with the regular Might ability, because they do stack. And then try and give him Power Charge. And maybe make sure you have another demon that has Tarukaja and Rakunda. But mainly you're going to want at least Dark Might, and Charge, and a good physical attack. Preferably also bring a demon that nullifies Wind, Sam, because that will eat Matador's turns. Because he casts, I want to say it's Magaru? Or I'm sorry, Mazan, as it's called in Nocturne. Ah, he's just based on a regular Matador, Mel. Hey, Shersha, good to see you. What news do you bring, Shersha? Oh, congrats, Shersha. I hope it works out for you.
How fair?
All right, we're going to register Tomlin.
Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure?
We're going to register Anubis.
You'd like to register this?
And we're going to register Shikioji.
Are you finished?
What?
Okay.
It's time, inmate.
And actually, I think that is going to wrap us up for this trip to the palace. Because that's pretty much everything I wanted to do. I really would like to get to Mementos. So, let's head out.
What do you want to do?
We've secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Yes! all the things.
Yes!
Yeah!
A pickle hob? Dandy Wizard? Hey, Nightshade, welcome.
Rain, huh?
Okay.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing twilight night
Hey, Nightshade, welcome.
without the clue.
Yeah, of course, Captain Samuel. You don't need to ask permission to do that.
Without grasping
Unless it's a cat in a compromising position.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade.
Oh, that sucks, Amrita Dine. I had something like that happen to me during my most recent playthrough of Vanilla. I'd almost maxed out Haru's social link, but I came up one day short somehow.
Please don't take off
So I finished the game with her at rank 9.
revealing dark.
Okay. You did great today. You tired? No. Shut up, freaking Morgana. When are we going to send the calling card? We should hurry it up. I have to agree, the earlier the better in my book. There's no assurance he'll keep his promise after all. What are your thoughts on the matter, Makoto? Honestly, I can't wait to send it. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. I agree. Damn, I gotta step up my game. You guys are super passionate. We'll be ready to go whenever you are.
At Booth's masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
All right.
To draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
All right. Oh, you know what I just realized? I realized I need a few additional personas. Which I think I should hopefully be able to get at the Velvet Room tomorrow. Okay, we've got Chariot Faith. We need literally everything else.
I can't tell you
All right, well, let's study.
just a
Oh, we need to talk to this guy.
There's
I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given it any thought what justice is to you? It's about helping people. I see, that's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what it is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going home then. Good, now I can study.
Now listen up.
What do you
Alright,
want to do?
since it's a rainy day,
Make
we
sure
should
your
get
clothes
that
on.
sweet, delicious knowledge boost.
Wow.
Quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. Alright. Alright, Shersha, have a good jog.
Well then.
Alright, Samuel, let's see. Oh, compromising position was a joke, Samuel. You're allowed to post your cat pics without permission. Don't even worry about it. Aww. That's an adorable cat, Samuel. I love that kind of gray and black tiger pattern. And he certainly looks like he's having fun. I don't have enough money to do what I want. Haven't there been a lot of pictures leaked lately? Want me to get you a job? It's real easy. So many weirdos lately. Is it that psychotic breakdown thing? Been hard to meet my quota. I gotta find some suckers. I love that this screen now reflects the weather. Might have before, but I don't remember that. Hey, did you hear? There's a famous fortune teller in Shinjuku.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I read something about that online, the beautiful fortune teller or something. I hear she's pretty good. A lot of people say her predictions came true. Some say she can divine your very destiny. Maybe she can tell me who my soulmate would be. Nah, you have to watch the Midnight Channel for that. I think I'll pay her a visit. Fortune teller in Shinjuku, huh? Didn't we see her when we met that journalist?
Wow.
Seems pretty popular. She said she's there at night. Should we pay her a visit too?
Good morning.
Hi, Makoto. I've been thinking a lot about personas and palaces since yesterday. That floating bank really reflects Kaneshiro's personality. He's flying around so no one can trace his steps. He doesn't trust anyone. Certainly explains why security was so tight. In any case, all that's left is the calling card. Where are you going to send it? When? Oh, I'm still waiting. Because we've got stuff we need to do first. Alright, we do still have time. I suppose it wouldn't be good to rush into things. I'm free after school, though. I'll be ready to go anytime. Makoto, you okay? Has Kaneshiro threatened you or anything? Ah, the doctor, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. The doctor, let me ask, because I saw your tweet earlier to me. How are you enjoying that incense? It seems like the bowl worked out really well. He's been demanding money, but I chose to ignore those messages. Is that okay? Have any scary men shown up at your house? No. Kaneshiro still has the photographs in his possession, remember? Perhaps that advantage is why he doesn't feel any urgency to act. So do you think we're safe for now, then? All we can do is hope. Yeah, I know how you feel. Just like Yusuke said, those pictures are bad news for us. You'll need to change Kaneshiro's heart as soon as possible. Agreed, I'll do everything I can to help. Yeah, you made a great choice with that bowl, the doctor. 17 days left before Kaneshiro delivers on his threat. Yes, we are going to send the calling card, but we have business in the Velvet Room first. A couple days ago, random clone, yeah.
Hey, inmate.
Alright, what do we get by itemizing
Time for some modification, huh?
Red Rider?
It appears it will become something protective.
Sayo, huh?
This shall be the into
Actually,
a new
this could be
form.
really helpful.
It appears it will become something protective.
And
Behold,
actually,
its
the...
new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
The Koga ring could be helpful as well. Alright, we've got Chariot and Faith. What else do we need?
You change your...
You'd like to read the companion? Read here.
We need... God, what do we need? We need lovers. Actually, I think we might also need priestess as well.
This you'll withdraw. This is your power.
So we'll get priestess. We need emperor.
A fee is this is your power.
We need lovers.
A fee is this is your power.
We need hierophant. Actually, I think we're also going to need justice. I should have kept principality. Because Akechi is available now, so we're going to need a justice persona for him. Hierophant. We need Dareth.
A fee is required and accept this persona. This persona?
And I'm pretty sure we need death.
A fee is
Or
required and
Takemi.
accept this persona.
Done already? What?
All right, now let me just check. Is there anybody I'm missing? These are automatic rank up. We've got Emperor, we've got Hierophant, we've got Lovers, we've got Chariot, we've got Justice. Strength is automatic. Oh, actually, we should take care of the next couple of requests, because I did fuse the personas for these. We've got Death. Ah, damn it, Temperance. Moon and Sun are both automatic. Faith we've got, and Counselor we need. God, they really don't leave us hell of a lot of options here. So we're gonna have to trade Anubis and Tom Lin for a Counselor persona and a Temperance persona. Jesus.
Time for some modification, huh?
You with fusion.
Actually,
You
we
okay
could,
with
we could go Atropos.
You change your mind, Justine.
Let me just
You
make
did
sure
very
everybody's
well.
registered. Okay, everybody is registered. So in
Time,
that
let's
case,
execute us. Now choose.
Unicorn plus
Not terrible.
Anubis
Select the skills
equal...
you'd like to inherit.
Atropos. So we're gonna go...
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
Gonna fuse her. And I want to make sure nothing here goes to waste. I do not like wasting. To which fortune ability I'm Redadyne? Oh, random clone. No, it's for whenever the situation is appropriate. Random clone. The command has a 5-second cooldown is all. Affinity reading on Redadyne? I don't think so, no. How is it different now?
Gather them.
We want to go to itemize, and we will
modification, huh?
turn Atropos into... Oh, damn it, I don't even have any... Alright, let's see then. Tropos. Forward fusions. By Arcana. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Atropos plus
Change your
Agathion
mind? You'd like to read
equals
the complete
Nigimitama, which will get us our...
You'll withdraw this to
Counselor
then accept this
persona.
persona.
And now we need Temperance.
You can hold no more personas.
Right.
Let's fusion.
Agathion plus
Do you
Atropos
select the
equals
skills you'd
Nigimitama.
like to inherit?
It will reach. Then let us begin.
Okay, so there's our Counselor persona. Okay, that's good. And actually, we should register this Nigimitama, because this is a better one than the one I had in the compendium.
You handle this.
You want to register it? Are you sure?
Okay, and now we need
These are the
a
paths you have walked.
Temperance persona.
This is your such rudeness. Beat you with fusion.
Okay. Don't let me forget, guys, Anubis and Unicorn are the personas I'm gonna need next time we go back to the palace. Alright.
Time, inmate.
Now we are set to go. Hey, Khajiit, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay.
I should write something.
Alright, we're gonna save. Okay. And let's go take a job that will help with
What are your
charm.
thoughts?
Or with kindness, rather. We're gonna sign up for Rathlisha. Yeah, it needs charm, that's what it was. Yes, we're gonna apply.
Okay.
Hi, this is the flower shop Rathlisha. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad. Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available.
Oh.
You got the job on the spot without even an interview, a resume, references, nothing. All right, let's go work at the flower shop. I think it's around here. Oh, I think it's this way. There we are. You can now quick travel to Rathlisha. Applied to work part-time here, didn't you? It'll cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, it'll improve your kindness. From time to time, you'll receive an order for a specific bouquet. Try to craft it to your customer's wishes. If you succeed, you may receive more money or more of a boost to your kindness.
What do you want to do?
Flowers smell nice. What are you going to do? Let's work. Yes, I'll work.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki. Hanasaki. Huh. I'm almost certain that the kanji Hana in her family name is the same kanji for flower, because Atlas is just on the nose like that. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you.
Here.
Here's your pay. Thank you.
You did great.
Good work, Peter Kuhn. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. I do monotone that the Rafflesia is a stinky, horrifying, gigantic, evil flower. Oh, very good, Kajit. Ah, you discovered the Japanese whiskey tea. I haven't tried that one yet, Kajit, because I'm not into the flavors of alcohol or alcohol at all. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, if only, Megumi. Yeah, random clone. It stands for Harney and Sons. Well, Mel, that depends on our parents, doesn't it? Oh! I just noticed on the flower shop sign, the name is a pun, but it has a double meaning. The name of the shop is Rafure Shi in katakana, and then the kanji for shop, which is pronounced ya. So it's literally Rafure Shi-ya, but the ya is the kanji for shop. So it's Rafflesia shop, if you translate it literally, but it's a pun on the name Rafflesia that is pronounced Rafflesia in Japanese, Rafuresia. But they added a pun in that the final syllable is also the kanji for shop. That's clever. The sign also says, Nihon, Happy Flower Day. I guess I'm not surprised that there's a flower day in Japan. Oh, wait, no, you're right. Kyo. I don't even know how to say that username with all the numbers, but you're correct. Today, thank you. I always mix up the word today and the word Japan in Japanese, because the kanji superficially looks similar and I'm out of practice, but you're right. Today, thank you. They've got days for all different sorts of stuff, Amrita Dine. Yeah, Sokar, it's funny because they're the same two kanji, they're just in the opposite order. And when they're in the order Hon-Nichi, it's today. When they're in the order Nihon or Nippon, it's Japan, which is funny. I'm not dyslexic, but I always seem to have a dyslexic moment when I have to differentiate between those two words.
Wanna head back?
right back.
Hey!
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign.
That's entirely fair, Random Clone. Sorry, I'm just trying to take a minute to catch up on chat here. Random Clone, that's totally fair, but you should know that, even Harney and Sons has some fairly inexpensive teas, and they do ship for free within the United States.
Face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a chef.
At least on orders of, I think, $25 and more, Random Clone.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
So you might save a little bit of money ordering that way.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror
Alright, that popular fortune teller must be the same one that predicted the horrible future for Ryuji. She must have some kind of trick. Maybe we should check it out.
reflecting that's a truth. It's only words not to be told.
Yeah, Random Clone,
Their mask.
if you check out their website and you look for the lower priced stuff, you're probably going to want loose tea, because loose tea is usually the best deal. Because it costs more to have it packaged as tea bags or sachets, but if you get yourself a tin of loose tea, the basic stuff they sell, you can get a tin, like a 2-ounce tin, which will last you a good few weeks, even if you drink it every day. You can get a loose, like a tin of loose tea, 2 ounces of it for $7, $8, $9, depending on the variety. Captain Samuel, what country? Because they do have a distributor in Europe, and they do have one in Australia.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's
Alright, well, let's go to Shibuya.
will it all
We'll have a little look around and see if there's anything new.
Welcome.
is there
No new books.
for me to break?
What about DVDs?
Welcome.
Ah, Not So Hot Betsy. Totally Not Ugly Betty.
All free for you to draw.
Alright, what do we got? Charm, Kindness, Sneaking. Oh, Proficiency. And Guts. Alright, we want Kindness for now. So we're going to take ICU. I think actually also we should check the flower shop for some fertilizer, because I think I'm running low.
Come in.
Oh, wait a minute, I just remembered. The flower shop in Shinjuku is gonna have better fertilizer. Oh, Mishima's hanging out here now.
Welcome.
Alright, mini cactus flower basket, bath of roses. Ah, okay. Mega fertilizer. We should get probably 10 of these, just to be on the safe side.
Without a sign, without
And I think there's a bookstore around here, too. We should check that. Oh, the twins have a request in Shinjuku. All right, duly noted. I think the bookstore was over here. You look kind of young. I can't sell you any books with mature content, okay? Oh, no. All right, let's see. Learn pro darts, huh? ABCs of crafting. Okay. Let's just take everything then.
Yep.
All right. And actually, let's go back to LeBlanc. Because I thought I saw a crossword puzzle on the table. I did. All right. They're pretty strict, Megumi. Well, some of them are anyway. I ended up in a couple of them by accident as I was wandering around Akihabara. Because there are a couple of them there that just look like ordinary bookstores from the outside. And Akihabara is mostly centered on video games and kit models. So I was just kind of wandering down the street in Akihabara checking out store by store. And I went into one building that had a narrow staircase that went up 6 flights. And there was a different, perfectly ordinary store on the bottom 5 levels. But I got to the 6th floor and I walked in, and immediately I was like, oh, okay, whoops, it's one of those bookstores.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
Ouch, Shersha.
Let's do it.
Actually, let me save. That's a good question, Topsy. I think it is, isn't it? On Discovery Town Detectives, we visit Skytree. Oh, wait, no. It's not. It looks like it was. I'm afraid of heights, so the street stalls in Asakusa might be a better fit. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the same image that's shown on the TV when there's a quiz, Topsy. All right. Well... No, not yet, Hunter. We still haven't sent the calling card. All right. Well, I hope you'll all forgive me, but... we're gonna just hop into a mode only. Exchanged all over the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An 8-letter word. Okay. Dispenses cash. Oh, I see. Okay. It looks like all of the words on the crossword puzzles I'm noticing are themed toward whatever palace you're currently working on. Because the answer to this one is ATM. Money holder. I'm gonna guess this one is wallet. L-E-T. Yup. And thinking back on it, all the ones during Madarame's palace were art-themed. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that, but that probably also will be a pretty big clue. Replace the franc. I believe that would be the euro. Because the franc was the currency of France. But when France joined the EU, exchanged all over the world. Well, we've got blank U blank blank N blank. Oh, I see it. We're still talking about money here, and looking at the letters we have left, it's obvious that this is... Whoops. How did I end up with an N there? Currency. There we are. Ah! Yeah, Shersha, and that's why I had chat in emote-only mode. So no one freaking spoiled it for me. Originating from the Latin word currentia, flowing. This term applies specifically to money no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items. Rocks, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Wall, and it's negative wallant. Right, monotone. Breakfast, would you rather the crossword have automated teller machines spelled out? When an acronym is so commonly used that it enters modern lexicon as effectively a word, breakfast. Ah, yeah, that's true, Dandy Wizard. A good old automated teller machine. It's a machine that dispenses ATMs. I'm Redadyne only if it's a completely automated factory, because that's the only way the factory would be considered a machine. Ah, very good, the Doctor. What do you think of it? Well, monotone factories do, that's the point. A machine can be completely autonomous if it runs on artificial intelligence. You know, if it has a program that just tells it what to do, but even a completely automated machine still requires humans to supervise it. In case something like this happens, monotone. Random Clone, tea bags use a lower grade of tea. They use basically the little bits and pieces and leftover bits of broken tea leaves that end up at the bottom of the basket after all of the high-grade whole leaves have been picked out. Fannings is what those are called. Fannings are basically the leftover bits. Whereas sachets use a higher quality grade of tea, they use whole, loose tea. And so sachets will be more expensive, but they'll have a higher grade of tea in them.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
It is pretty scary, isn't it, Sokar? And that's why no matter how fully automated a machine is, you have to have people there watching it to make sure it doesn't try to kill all the humans. Yeah, Monotone, it could have. Ah, you should have some sometime, Abyss. It's good. Well, Random Clone, you've come to the right place, and if you have questions, I do have an entire series I did on tea back on YouTube. Let me get you a link for it. There you go. Rita Dine, there's Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Abyss, I'm talking about hot tea. And actually, Abyss, you can click the link that I just tagged at Random Clone if you're curious as well. Well, I guess not so much about an actual uprising as in human error leading to robots taking over the world, Amritadine.
Hey!
Oh, we can give it some nutrients. Okay, well, let's give it some mega fertilizer. They're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Did we... Yes! Empathetic, level 3 kindness.
All right.
Yes!
Okay, Mel, good night. I'm glad someone does, Regita. Thank you. Alright, and actually, I think we should probably work on Akechi now, because we have limited time during which to do that.
I should write
So
something.
we're gonna save.
Hi.
Hey, Barakan-kun, good evening. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Okay, we've got angels, so we can go hang out with Akechi. Yes. I'm glad you asked. I was a little worried you'd turn me down. Well, let's get going. All right, bye, Morgana.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, I guess Akechi's gonna break. Oh, he's gonna get the... No. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Not bad. It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Oh, let's see your skills. There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. I win! That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you, that's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. Guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Ahaha, kidding, of course. Well, my apologies, a break ace. Is something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh.
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right, this one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior seems a bit gauche. Or gauche, or however the hell you pronounce that word. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that word out loud. But I confess, you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. Yeah, I see a lot of things. Especially pancakes. Ah, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic, then. Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. And in a case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation and totally not his murder boner. Hard O? Gauche? Sleuthing instinct. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the... Didn't Futaba used to have this ability?
All right.
The tortillas change is real, Sam? Wow. Okay, well, thanks, guys. Hey, Waltz Queen. If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see ya. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Ha! Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you, think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See ya.
Hey!
Ah, we got a seat on the train. Excellent. So... there are a few one-tier books we could finish. I think probably we should finish The Crafts of Cinema, because what this will do is give us more points to our character stats for watching movies. And we're going to be relying on movies fairly heavily for our stat level ups from here on out. So we're gonna We're going to take this opportunity to finish the crafts of cinema. Films will seem more enjoyable once you understand mise en scène. Ha 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 ha, mise en scène. The only reason I understand what mise en scène means is because I'm already familiar with the cooking term mise en place, which means everything in its place. And the whole premise of that is that when you're going to be doing your cooking, you do all your prep first. You make sure all the ingredients are ready to go. Your burner is nice and hot. Your pan is fired up. Everything's good to go, and you won't have to wait any time in the kitchen for anything to happen. So what I take away from mise en scène is it's supposed to be, I guess, the things in the scene. I guess your ability to observe what's going on and pick out the details.
Yeah.
Mise what? Is this a French term or something?
Oh.
Well, we finished reading The Craft of Cinema. Mise en scène. Thought the film was all about the story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now.
Right.
You now understand how to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. All right.
Oh, yes.
I hate how much it rains this time of year. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teru Teru Bozu was originally female? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of a girl, the Sao Qingyan. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, it's not uncommon to twist people's genders for politics or religion. You know, or for anime fandoms. Or porn. Now then, Barakan-kun, please take a look at this picture. Oh! Well, isn't that convenient? Some say this tarot card is based off of a woman named Joan. Now, do you know what this woman's position was? Yeah, she was the Pope. She disguised herself as a man and became elected Pope, which is why the genitive form of the word Pope on this card is the female form. Literally, it translates to Popus, which I guess is the female form of the word Pope.
This is it.
That's correct. Pope Joan was a significant figure from medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. Joan, or Johanna as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol.
Nice going.
And that is why, ever since she became Pope, the Vatican developed a ritual where they would actually look under the Pope's robes to be sure that he had a dick. And there was a tradition, something along the lines of the person who would check that would then call out to the assemblage at the coronation and say something along the lines of, "He is well hung and something or other." I forget the rest of the phrase. But that was actually covered on an episode of QI, which is how I found out about it. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as Pope. However, when it was discovered she was a woman, she was stoned to death. Yup, we can't just appreciate talent, regardless of gender. The incident was regarded as a taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from history books. I sure do love established religion. As long as they can do the job, it doesn't matter if they're a man or woman. Sheesh, some people. Yeah, says Japan, whose parliament is almost exclusively male. Then again, I guess that's the same in America's Congress and to some extent in the EU Parliament. Well, you're not even employed to do that, Jin. It's something that is just a responsibility of the Master of Ceremonies at the Pope's coronation. Yeah, Mantis Man. I miss Stephen Fry, though. The show hasn't been the same since Sandy Toxvig took over as Quizmaster. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, those filthy pagans who were just minding their own business, sacrificing children to Moloch until the Romans showed up and killed half of them and forced the other half to convert. Honestly, they were meant for each other. Yeah, Kaylee, but there are just as many women seeking those positions as men. Or almost as many, at any rate. But women disproportionately do not get those positions. Varies from country to country, of course, but... Alright, I think we could get away with sending the calling card today, honestly. Oh, okay. When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this over with today.
Oh, Ryuji, hello.
Hey, Makoto.
Is something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, it definitely doesn't seem like it's nothing to you.
So... I've been doing a little thinking, and, how do I put it? I guess I was thinking about coming up with a new move.
Oh!
Like, special tag team move kind of thing. So, I got this idea while playing a video game, and, it's a move that's gonna need your help.
My help?
You know what?
That's what this is.
Never mind. I just saw something like it in the game and thought it looked cool. But when I try to say it out loud, it seems too insane.
Insane, huh? So, in other words, you may have come across a special attack that outclasses any of our previous moves.
What?
Why don't you tell me your idea? By the way you described it, it must be a pretty good one.
Alright. Just don't get mad at me, okay?
I see.
So stupid, right? Yeah, I was just joking. Please forget what I said.
That could work.
Yeah, that could work. Wait, what?
But if we're going to do this, we'll have to push ourselves harder than ever before. Think you can keep up?
Yes, ma'am. We're gonna show him the real meaning of pain.
We should probably get going now, though. I wouldn't want to make everyone else wait.
All right.
Yeah.
I am interested to try this out. This promises to be an
All
interesting...
that's left is the calling card, right? We should send it.
I would agree, but it will not be an easy task this time.
Yeah, nobody actually knows him.
KCK Complex, that interaction was better than any of the writing for Ryuji in the original game.
There's so goddamn much I want to write on the calling card, too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Peter, so get this. I was talking with Makoto earlier, and we came up with this insane move. How does it work? Well, it's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Don't worry, I'll take care of explaining. So the plan is, Did it just... Huh, did the star just light up?
What did you say?
So it's just like how it reacted with Lady Ann and I last time. It doesn't react at all at other times, though. I don't get how this thing works. Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. Then let's give it a try when there's an opportunity. Make sure to match my timing, okay? Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Ryuji and Makoto's showtime has been unlocked. All right. Cool.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Wasn't that supposed to be my line? Yeah, exactly, Sam.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives.
Why not use the same method as before?
It sounds like Makoto has an idea.
Ah, you're back.
So what ended up happening with the calling card? Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. Oh, I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Nothing at all. I see. Sure, it'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. I mean, I'd also be worried if Makoto was going alone for different reasons. You have a point. I suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest.
We only have one shot at this.
We finally
Don't
strike
let your
tomorrow.
guard
Make sure
down.
you get your prep done. We need to be in top shape for this. Well, we've talked about that, Breakfast. Oh, this might be another quiz. We'll have to check. Here's a question related to the fraud that Madarame recently confessed to. Consider the following. Paying a machine fake money or ordering food without money. Which one of these counts as fraud? Ordering food without money. The correct answer is B, ordering food when you don't have any money. Fraud involves deceiving a person. That's why ordering food when you don't have money counts as fraud. Deceiving a machine is apparently not fraud. If you use fake coins on a vending machine or at the coin laundry, it's considered larceny.
For real?
So doing a dine and dash is actually fraud. Whoa, I should watch out for that. We improved our knowledge, which we apparently already had. The weird thing is, these sorts of situations are not about gaining additional knowledge. They're not actually about improving your knowledge. They're about proving your knowledge, proving the knowledge you already had. All right, and I think we can go watch the DVD we rented as well.
Hey, hey!
We can play video games. Games are made up of several levels. Completing one will fill one cartridge icon.
Oh!
Let's watch a DVD. And we're gonna watch ICU.
This man is a convicted criminal, yet you want to save him?
His guilt or innocence is for the courts to decide. My only concern is that he lives long enough to get there.
Huh. Story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
Wow!
I like this guy. A person's life is valuable no matter what they've done.
Yep.
No matter the circumstances, those doctors never gave up. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. I got a good look at that nurse's butt.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? I wonder what these posters are all about. It says it's from the Phantom Thieves. Look, there's a bunch over there, too. Is this some kind of stealth marketing campaign? Junya Kaneshiro, who's that?
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth.
This menacing man is anything but.
We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh. Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya.
A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it.
You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
Good luck.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
Come now. We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
We're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change.
Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all.
The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker, give us the signal.
Everybody ready?
It's showtime.
Yeah, Sam, I guess this is the first occasion when the vocal version of that theme plays, isn't it? No, I guess it's not. Alright, given that this is Merciless Mode, I think it would behoove me to bring Yuji, Kodo, and Yusuke. Actually, no, Anne. Because Yusuke, frankly, isn't all that good.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go grab that treasure. Mantis Man, that's a good point. I'm, at the very least, gonna need Unicorn. So we'll have to let go of Tom Lin for now, because I do need a healing persona.
Do you need something?
Yeah, Monotone, Anubis isn't going to be that crucial because the boss here doesn't have any weaknesses we'll be able to exploit. Unicorn is going to be crucial because we need healing.
Justine,
you read here. A fee is this is your such rude. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
No, it is pretty easy, Shinnywing, you're right. No, you were correct, Monotone. Ideally, I would bring Anubis, but I don't want to have to rebuy any more Personas than absolutely necessary. And if I bring Anubis, I'll have to kick out another Persona. Physical attacks will be sufficient for what we're doing. Yeah, I do too, Nikita, but they've got to have it cost something. Is that Kaneshiro? Actually. SP adhesive. SP adhesive. And SP adhesive, since we're not going to be able to use the camera straps for this.
What the hell? A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
What
Those in
Ryuji...
power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world.
There's such a thing as the cheesy villain monologue where they reveal their evil plan to you before you fight them. Ryuji is doing the protagonist version of that right now, and it is such bad writing, it makes me cringe.
Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people?
What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
Holy shit! What the hell?
I love how these random-ass cognitive...
I can take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some!
You filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Hi! Here we go, you pieces of shit! Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya!
I love how he just basically becomes...
Being young is such a crime.
the Beelzebub version of Psy. Oppa Gangnam Style, yo.
They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash in on those idiots, right? Time to roll out!
Ah, the old Transformers reference.
Here he is, my guardian robot!
A pig? Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
I don't think he'll ever be able to fully redeem himself, really.
Let's see.
Oh, breakfast. Christ, chat, you guys. Yeah, Abyss Kuda, welcome to pretty much any anime or Japanese games or media ever. Yeah, Artista, because he's supposed to be Beelzebub. Who has pretty much always been depicted in the SMT series as the Lord of the Flies. Not if we deposit some in his first random clone. All right, well...
Persona!
I'll use my persona!
Definitely gonna get some Tarunda on Piggytron. Arukaja on Peter.
This you are good for something, Skull! Queen's on fire! She's taking damage!
Persona! All right.
We have something that will cure that.
Awaiting orders.
I thought we had something that would cure that. Wait a minute, this stuff isn't usable in battle? Oh, okay, well... I could have sworn we had something that would cure that stuff. Alright, well...
You
Wait, what? No, I wanted to defend.
Persona! Alright!
No, Venus! Bosses are totally immune to crits. Because Atlas only wants you knocking down a boss when they want you knocking down a boss.
Persona! Here we go!
You punks are really pissing me off. You called my Piggytron a pig earlier, right?
You don't say.
Were you talking about me too when you said that? If you were, I'd tear you all to shreds.
That's an awfully big, conceptual leap there, Kaneshiro.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us. Careful. A big one's coming.
Alright, we're gonna have to, since I don't think we can hit him.
Persona!
Yeah, we can't. Oh, you're right, I totally forgot Venus. Yeah, it was silly of me to have used Well, Rebellion can get a critical hit on Shadow Kaneshiro. It cannot get a critical hit on Piggytron. Oh God, Sam. This is good, Sam. I appreciate this. Yeah, we're supposed to just defend here. March of the Piggy, huh? This is why we hit him with Tarunda. Sokar, that beef is not pork.
It's time.
Alright.
You're mine.
Well then!
Okay. Persona! How about this?
We'll extend the attack down. We'll hit him with a Elect Break.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do we do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro?
Another way out?
As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction.
Right.
Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Okay, let's lure him with some kind of item.
Yes, let's throw an
What do
item.
you think of this, Joker? It might work. Leave it to me.
No, damn it! Ugh! I didn't want to.
What do you say, you litter, you like? What kind of stuff is TTA's gold, huh?
Oh, he's not interested at all.
We need
Do
something
need
more
to do
expensive.
something worth a little more? Careful.
Persona!
A big one's coming.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to cancel it.
Persona! Unicorn!
So the beauty of this is that because Unicorn has both Spellmaster and Savior Bloodline, we should be able to cast a super powerful Mediorama on our entire party.
Hold on. Persona!
because of Divine Grace, which increases the effectiveness of healing skills by 50%, we should be able to cast a massively powerful Mediorama for the grand total of 3 SP.
There. Thanks!
Which is by far the most MP efficient.
Let's go.
Nah, Mantis Man, you do have to guard there or you take a lot more damage from it.
Woodland Persona! Ha! All right, Joker. Time to get that bastard looking over here.
Yes, let's throw an item.
Let's try throwing this. It's super expensive.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I don't know who he thinks he's gonna sell it to.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Well, Better Call Paul, guarding prevents you from taking a critical hit. And I believe that March of the Piggy can crit. It's considered almighty damage for resistance purposes, but I believe it can deal critical hits.
Persona!
And we definitely don't want that.
No holds barred! Persona! Take this!
Alright, we'll hit Peter with Tarukaja.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Kanashiro's completely engrossed.
Wow.
Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Persona!
Well...
Go down!
That's the end of Piggytron.
What? My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
I was gonna say, I wondered why we could no longer target him when he's standing on top of Piggytron. But I'm guessing this is gonna be the new second phase that they seem to have added to all the shadow battles. What? Okay, yeah, this is definitely new. Oh.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up.
Okay.
You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper fly.
Wow.
A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Yeah, Mantis, it looks like they're doubling down on him being the Lord of the Flies.
I need sleep.
Punk ass!
Oh, that's what they're doing now.
Skull's fallen asleep. He can't defend himself. Persona!
Get it together!
Thanks, Anne. We're probably going to want to Tarunda the big guy. Well, honestly, at this point, Oh, okay.
What?
I see. So the big guy is,
Come on. I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of cash. Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? They're not awake, they can't get in our way.
oh, all right. They're
We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker. But I don't think it's a bad plan myself.
not immune to status attacks?
To get to Kanashiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first.
All right, then.
There we go.
I need sleep.
Take this!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Nice. This is why Shikioji's pretty cool. Oh, he's already... okay. Alright, well, we'll heal everybody up.
All right. Thanks.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Makoto can...
Okay.
click that guy with Forget. And... I don't know if it's going to work on this guy because he's already burned, though.
How about this?
Yeah. Alright, well... Wataru Kaja Peter again.
I need sleep.
Only Makoto seems to be susceptible to that. Ah! Good job, idiot. At least the burn is doing some consistent damage to that burned guy. Unfortunately, it's not nearly fast enough, so... I think we may just have to put him out of his misery. He's resistant to physical. There we go. Now we can get rid of this idiot. But he's resistant to everything, okay. What about... Yeah, okay.
Sleepy. You'll pay.
Take this!
Ow!
Persona! There.
Persona!
We'll heal Anne.
Persona!
And I guess we'll Maragi on these idiots. Oh, we burned Kaneshiro! And we shocked the other idiot. Yeah, he takes a substantial amount of damage from that burn. Alright, let's finish it. Wow.
Persona. There.
He's resistant to physical. Okay.
Let's do this! Eat this!
But not to fire. Make it rain? What?
Joker's in peril! Two of you ought to team up and do a killer move!
Wow. I was gonna say, that would have been disastrous if that move had hit us twice.
Joker, you're hurt!
Here I was thinking we're just dead.
All right.
Hey, lucky boy.
Oh, that's a big help! Persona!
All right, asshole.
Move our way!
I can't. If I don't have money, then Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there.
Oh, he's just gonna get back up.
Wait, what's wrong with Piggytron?
Oh. I was gonna say, is there a phase 3? But I guess not.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
Jesus Christ, fake waifu. Why?
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
I mean, they kind of already have netted us loads of cash without screwing around with people's hearts.
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences, psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns. Anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold! You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone!
I'm not a cat! You shouldn't throw animals, damn it. Yeah, thanks, Morgana. Being consistent isn't important in anime. Or JRPGs.
Okay, all set!
Fine. Wait, there's no road!
Why are you surprised? We were like 500 feet in the air. You expected there to be a road?
You guys are so careless. Ow.
Yeah, when it's convenient, Colzone.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't Say nobody.
Sam, they were on the basement level of the bank, but that was still floating above ground level.
That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kanashiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red! Where should we open it?
How about a karaoke?
I love how they pick up the briefcase carefully, but they just drop Morgana's carcass on the ground.
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
That's right.
I was just in the mood for some coffee, too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
A rotary lock, huh? I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
Oh! How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3. There's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million.
Better call, it was supposed to be when she was sitting in his office waiting for us to arrive to rescue her. When he was sitting at the table with that girl and his thugs. But that was almost no time at all before they brought her to him, and between when they brought her to him and when we showed up. So it would have been impossible in the actual amount of time that they want to try and convince us elapsed for her to have memorized that combination. This is just one of those nonsensical plot things that are expecting you to suspend your disbelief. Because when you really start to think about this and question it, it doesn't take long before you realize it makes no sense.
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
Ah, congrats, Shersha. That's awesome. Yeah, Call, she was. She was on the floor the entire, or almost the entire time that it took for us to get there, which still was only a few minutes.
You have to think bigger than that.
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank!
They missed an opportunity here. What they should have done was what they did in an episode of Batman the Animated Series, where the picture of Shadow Kaneshiro, when this image comes up, the picture of him on the bill should stick his tongue out at us and go... Literally Bison Bucks, Hunter CD.
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
That's the one, Breakfast. It's the Joker IRS episode where somebody he knows dies and supposedly leaves him a huge fortune. and he spends tons of money to erase his criminal record, and he tries to go legit, but then he realizes that most of the money that was left to him was counterfeit, and the guy trolled him. And he picks up one of the bills, and it's the guy who left him the money, and the guy's face on the bill sticks out its tongue at him. Yeah, Shersha! Even the Joker's not crazy enough to go up against the IRS. I think his exact line is something like, yeah, I'll fight Batman, no problem, but the IRS? Even I'm not that nuts. The writing in that episode was so good, Shersha. They did such a good job. Yeah, that's it, Breakfast. That's the line. Also, I can't believe they left in this incredibly stupid and awkward sounding line from Anne. Yeah, we totes busted this case. Great job, gang. Who wants a Scooby snack? Yeah.
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How funny.
It was really good, Shersha.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
All right then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon, then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Shersha, are you talking about the time travel episode when the Batman from Batman the Animated Series meets his future self? Like, at the very end of, Oh, wait, no, that was, Batman Beyond. Wow, GDJ! References to culture in to cancel culture in Dragon Quest Builders 2? Mantis Man, I think he means the case itself is maybe actually made out of some valuable metals. Oh, okay, Breakfast. I see. Yeah, that's the one, Ultima. Oh, a cameo of Mark... Ah, yeah, Shersha, I know the one. It's where Mark Hamill, like, his actual real-life self, gets into the back of a taxi, and the Joker is the one who's driving it. And then because Mark Hamill is the Joker's voice, he manipulates the Joker to drive him to the police station. That's the freaking best. Is that the one you're referring to? Mantis Man, Yusuke wasn't talking about it looking nice. He was talking about it being made with nice materials and possibly being valuable. Yeah, I'm beginning to get a sense for that, Jay.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kanashiro's change of heart goes first.
Waltz Queen... Dick Grayson is the classic. But I always liked the Robin in the animated series, and I think that also ends up being the Robin in Teen Titans, and I believe that's Tim Drake. Oh, okay, yes, I've seen that episode too, Shersha. Where he takes off his mask and tells Joe Chill who he really is. He was like, you killed my parents. And then the Spectre's like, now you have to kill him. He knows who you are. Yeah, I've seen that episode. Frankly, Shersha, I'm astonished that they decided to explore that. Like, what would Bruce Wayne actually do if he had the chance to get revenge on the guy who killed his parents? Is it Waltz Queen? I thought the Teen Titans Robin was Tim Drake. Maybe it is Dick Grayson in Teen Titans. But the Robin in the animated series, I think, is Tim Drake, and they're identical. I think they even have the same voice actor. Yeah, Shersha, it is. It seems like the writing for the cartoons that aired at different points, different generations, has always been pretty good.
We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
About my request, how long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with. Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone.
So, this is where you learn that the SIU director is basically just puppeteering Principal Kobayakawa. Because it's very clear that that's who he's on the phone with here. You mean, Red Hood? Hunter CD? Red Robin is a burger joint. Oh no, Waltz Queen, that's awful. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of, Dandy Wizard. I haven't seen that one, Shersha. Tim Drake became Red Robin.
Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Oh, I see, Waltz Queen. We did all we can, right? All we need to do now is await the results. I wonder what's going to happen when he has the change of heart. You think he'll turn himself in? That seems likely. I hope he spills everything to the police. No, I know you're not kidding, Shersha. I'm just astonished. Red Hood was Jason Todd, Hunter CD, now that you mention it. You're right. Oh, there are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. Oh, we did. Right? We were going up against a real criminal after all. Yes, we managed to steal the heart of a notable lawbreaker. He was, Ultima. I can't wait to see Akechi's face when he hears the news. Honestly, I just hope the people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me, though. You mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? It would be seriously unforgivable if someone was really doing that. We can think about that later. For now, let's just wait for Kaneshiro's change of heart. Very well. Nicely done, everyone.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Yeah, Terry was pretty good. Terry's dad was pretty good. The one scene he got where it explained how he died fighting like actual Batman villains in a museum, where Terry's dad was basically Batman, which I guess was because Amanda Waller mutated his DNA into Bruce's, but I see all of the 1990s cartoons fans, or at least the 1990s Batman fans, are stepping forward out of the lurk zone in chat. That's good, I'm glad. It's nice to know that there are so many people here who appreciate those. Right, Waltz Queen. Why not, Shersha? Amazing, Shersha, amazing. It's not too late to go back and watch him, random clone. Well, Topsy-Turvy, it's not that. It's just that it's not something we end up discussing all that often. Now that I think about it, it's almost always Shersha who brings it up. Oh, Sam, Mark Hamill will always be the definitive Joker to me. Nobody else could ever be as good in that role as Hamill. And frankly, Kevin Conroy will always be the definitive Batman to me. Maybe that's just because that's the series I grew up watching. Although I did watch the old 1960s Batman reruns as well as a kid. Because they were on, I think they were on TNT. Around the time that Batman the Animated Series was airing. This was back in America, mind you. So, Conroy and Hamill will always be, they'll always be the definitive roles in my mind. Does he, Brett Assassin? I didn't know Troy Baker ever played the Joker. I'll only ever be able to imagine Troy Baker as Kanji Tatsumi in Persona 4 and Ocelot in Metal Gear Solid 5. I I don't know, Cold Zone. He can put on the Joker when he wants. But the Joker, his Joker is just his regular voice with a little bit of a British accent.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror running.
Really, Shersha? Yeah, Mr. Mella, but neither can anyone else who's old enough to remember the original Star Wars films. Well, Adam West was the original Batman, Dandy Wizard, the very first Batman. And actually, Dandy Wizard, there was a newer Batman cartoon in which I think they got the original cast of the Adam West Batman series. Like, there was an animated series in which I think they actually cast Adam West to play Batman, and it was an animated version of the 1960s Batman. I don't remember what that series was called, but I'm quite sure that was a thing. Well, Fake Waifu, for the same reasons that Hamill does a good Joker, he does a good Majima as well. In fact, his Majima is pretty close to his Joker. No, I don't think it was The Brave and the Bold. It was some other newer series that was just the old Adam West Batman with, like, the old depiction of Penguin and the Joker and some of the other unique villains from the original Adam West series who never ended up making the cut for the later cartoons. Like the Baker or whatever his name was. I'm quite sure, Omicron Alfarius. Oh, those were two animated movies, not full shows. Okay, Shersha, that explains why. Do you remember the names of those, Shersha? Those movies? Waltz Queen, that was an episode of, Justice League. That was where, I think, what's her name? Lex Luthor's girlfriend, bites Batman, and because she's a vampire, she turns him into a vampire, and he gains vampiric powers, but he basically becomes just a bloodthirsty, evil vampire, and you basically discover by watching that episode that when Batman gets superpowers, everyone dies. Like, he ends up killing or turning into vampires almost everybody in the Justice League. And then they just undo it by shining sunlight on him. No, Schlemp, I didn't. I didn't even know that existed. Batman and the Ninja Turtles? Thank you, Shersha. Those are the ones I was thinking of. Yeah, Omicronal. For some reason, I remembered that. I remembered that being an actual series, but I guess it's just a couple of movies. You're right. It's the Return of the Caped Crusaders. You'd think that, Bread Assassin, but he was too busy going around sucking everyone's blood. Yeah, Sokar, you're right. Adam West Batman would have something like that on hand.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass.
I remember the Scooby-Doo Batman movie, Dandy Wizard. That was also the Adam West Batman that was featured in that movie. But that's because the Scooby-Doo movie itself was made in, I think, the late 60s or the early 70s. And at that time, that was the only Batman that anyone knew. I also seem to remember that the original Adam West Batman did, not a crossover, but it was a cameo of the Green Hornet. Yeah, Omicronal, you have that in common with a lot of people here. People around the world, even. Omicronal. Like, Shersha is super, super into that. And, he's actually, well, I guess it's not really my, my information to give out, but, maybe Shersha, if you want to tell him a little bit about why I've found it so astonishing and fascinating that you were into the shows I grew up watching when I was a kid, despite the fact that you're about half my age, and considering you live where you live. Oh, it was a crossover, Shersha? I remember it as only being a cameo when the Adam West Batman and Robin are climbing up a building, and then the Green Hornet pokes his head out of a window as they're climbing past him. Yeah, DC doesn't seem to have lost any steam, even after all these years, Mela. Yeah, Shersha, I guess. For some reason, I also remember there being a little bit more involvement by the Green Hornet in that episode, or in some other... Oh, they did a crossover later. Okay, that's why. Yeah, Omicron, I agree. Teen Titans Go definitely has some changes that I'm not fond of, but for what it is, considering it's geared toward kids, like younger kids, it could be a lot worse.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be?
Yeah, Breakfast, it's Batman's fate never to be happy. The original Teen Titans was great, though. Yeah, Mantis Man, they did some interesting things with that show.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a shapeshifter.
Yeah, Artista. Yeah, Breakfast, that's the fate of Bruce Wayne, unfortunately. Although, Breakfast, I don't know if you've watched the Flashpoint Paradox. But it's interesting that that particular movie explores what could have happened if it had been Thomas Wayne who became Batman instead. Bruce actually handles it a lot better than his father would have, if the Flashpoint paradox is to be believed. Where Bruce ended up being, you know, dark and grim and brooding, but Thomas Wayne as Batman just turned into like a Unabomber-type terrorist who used guns and explosive and did actually kill people. Yeah, I guess that's true, GDJ. Right, Ultima, and runs a casino instead of Wayne Enterprises. Yeah, Jason Todd would get along... Well, Jason Todd as the Red Hood would get along well with Thomas Wayne as Batman, I guess. Yeah, Schlemp. Yeah, Mantis Man, and the really interesting thing about the Flashpoint paradox is that they kill Zoom in the Flashpoint paradox, but then he shows up again in a later series. I want to say it was the animated version of Suicide Squad or whatever it was, where the young Amanda Waller basically captures villains and puts explosive collars on them and makes them do her bidding to fight crime at their own expense. I forget what yeah, Suicide Squad Hell to Pay, that's the one, Ultima. And Zoom shows back up in that film and apparently survived. And he references the Flashpoint paradox. Fair, Shersha. Ultima remembers. Well, yeah, he kind of is in the process of dying, but extended the moment of his death way longer than he should have been able to, Artista, yeah. Time paradoxes are like respawn points for Speed Fork. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Jay. That's a really good point.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found.
Write it down for me on the Discord, Shersha.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's the only words that to be told. I need that.
Yeah, Omicron, exactly. Alright, I should try and actually play the game here. Can't believe 105 people have stuck around for this discussion. Alright, we cleared the palace. Let's save the game. It appears to still be raining.
Hey.
Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Smart. Maybe one day you can use it to prove you're right and all that. Yeah, maybe. Or just to incriminate myself. Let's study because it's still raining.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida, and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
They're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans.
Aren't you glad you're one, Morgana?
Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Yeah, I'm totally sure you are, Morgana. Just be confident.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
I think I'm talking to somebody who was sounding slightly less than confident just a moment ago. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack. Interesting.
All right.
I think that's new. I don't think that existed in vanilla.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Oh, are we going to get a new ability? I would like that.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user, you mean?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so
A
cocky.
chicken. Yeah, cocky. Great.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your ability.
Oh, I think I'm on top of
I
that.
shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
It's going to be the next stock ability, I think. No, High Arcana Burst. Alright, I can use this.
All right.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
If only, Ultima. That would actually solve quite a few of our problems before they become problems.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Oh, good.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia, after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
It's hard to say for sure.
No, it's not. That's bullshit, Morgana. Yes, it
What about
does.
those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure. But I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Is this on? Miss Chono, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Well, thank you for letting me know, Shersha. I appreciate that.
What do you want to do?
Thank you for, clarifying that for me, Shersha. Alright. I think we are going to... Oh, we could finish the Art of Charm. We are gonna need this. Alright. Okay. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look for the culprits. Culprits? Yes, the ones responsible for the calling card. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, please feel free to come find me there. Let me just check. Okay, we do have rank 3 knowledge. So that means we can start hanging out with Makoto.
Hey.
You need something on the 3rd floor? Have you come to study in the library, perhaps? I came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Have you been working hard? I have enough knowledge to invite Makoto out. This may be a good opportunity to get into her deepen my bond with her. There's something I want to ask you, if it doesn't get in the way of your studies, that is. I can lend an ear?
Thank you very much.
Now then, let's find somewhere better to talk. The courtyard should do. Yeah, because the courtyard was so secure when you came snooping on us.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I might.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Well, we could go play some video games. Way to go, advisor.
Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Yeah, there is.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way, I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
I don't know, guys. I think she just likes snooping on people.
Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
The arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
We gotta fix that.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Yeah, it'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
That's true, Colzone. She's not.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There.
Whoops. Damn it.
Hey, over there.
I keep forgetting.
You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
It's cool. I got quarters, or, you know,
I did it!
50 yen coins. Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. He seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Well, what did you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
As far as I know, Hunter CD, yes.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
Well, Sokar, now they just use point cards at arcades, or IC cards in Japan. She is Hunter CD. She's lived an incredibly sheltered life. The only person she had to raise her for most of her life is her older sister, who is obsessed with breaking the glass ceiling. And not even entirely unrelatably so. And also obsessed with making Makoto sacrifice everything in order to get a good education and become a successful and powerful person. That was a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Yeah, Silver Flame, and especially not recreational. Because, Sai seems to have utter contempt for anything that is not business or career advancement. I look forward to it, I guess.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Oh, don't worry. You'll get good at PvP soon enough. More importantly...
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you'll never guess who it was.
I am thou.
Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. Great.
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes.
Business or pleasure,
To tell
Makoto?
you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
Well, Cold Zone, they definitely depict Japan as seen through the eyes of Japan. And there are times when that does lead to a bit of glorification or idealization of things that are at least a little bit different in Japan in reality. But in general, the depiction of Japan is pretty accurate. And the only way you get a depiction this accurate is when the game is actually made in Japan. Think about how different this background we're standing on right now would look if it were designed by Westerners, right? You know, there definitely wouldn't be these signs with very authentic looking Japanese parodying an existing Japanese convenience store chain, 7-Eleven. Yeah, Shersha, pretty much for the most part it is, although their depictions of how Yakuza act in the Yakuza games are embellished. You've probably already seen this, Shersha, but let me give you a link. Like, the areas are super accurate, Shersha, but there's this. They got a bunch of real ex-Yakuza together and had them play Yakuza 3. An interviewer did this. An interviewer with an interesting background of his own, who I believe was ex-Mossad, which is the Israeli equivalent of the CIA. They got an ex-Mossad agent who got a bunch of ex-Yakuza together, had them play a few hours of Yakuza 3, and then asked them how realistic the game was compared to their actual experiences being Yakuza. Yeah, Sokar, or team up with police officers to beat up thugs. Right? Yeah, believe it or not. I figured you'd probably read it already, Shersha, but for anyone who hasn't, it's a pretty good article. Oh my god, Silver Flame, really? The only thing I can ever think of when I hear the name Fighting Baseball is the old Super Famicom fighting baseball game. Which always seems to come up. Here we are. Silver Flame, this. Yeah, Shersha, exactly. I don't doubt that, Sosuke. She spent plenty of time in Japan. Well, Omicron, yeah, they all do it to evade taxes. But they do still take in actual orphans. Yeah, before the economic bubble burst in Japan, Shersha, what Yakuza used to be. Well, GDJ, it's implied in the Yakuza series. They don't show too much of it. Bobson freaking Dugnut, Waltz Queen. Sleeve McDykel. Okay, Mr. Mella, have a good night. Take care. And Waltz Queen, let's not forget my personal favorite, Mike Truck. Yeah, probably to an extent that's accurate, Shersha. I've never actually been to Kabukicho. But I imagine if you mess with the wrong people there, or if you get caught there at the wrong time of night. Okay, Sam, good night. Have a good one. Waltz Queen, they got it from America. Baseball was absolutely brought to Japan during the Reconstruction. And it turned out that it was just a natural fit for the culture. Yeah, Silver Flame, they love trains because trains are the most practical method of public transit there. Since the country is geographically fairly small, and the train routes have the ability to carry massive numbers of passengers. A different way to cook pork tenderloin. Topsy, you could try it on the grill. Let me give you an example. Let's see. All right, hang on a minute. Let me just verify that this video is what I want to show you. Okay, yeah. All right, Topsy, there's one idea. Ah. Here's another. All right, Topsy, and let me give you one more video reference. This second one, this guy is a professional butcher and barbecuer. Keto-based recipes, Shersha. I mean, anything I'm giving people that involves just cooking pieces of meat Should work for keto, right? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Silverflame. Monty Rob, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. No problem, Topsy. Time really does fly, Monty, doesn't it? Thank you again for the resub. Welcome back. How are you doing, Monty? How are things down under? Yeah, Shersha, how do you want to cook them? You want to do something on a stove? You want to do something in an oven? You want to do... Actually, Shersha, do you have a tandoor? Because if you have a tandoor, I could give you a couple of really nice tandoori chicken recipes. I don't know how common it is in Pakistani kitchens for people to have those, but if you've got one... Oh, good, Marty. I'm really glad. That's one of the benefits of being in a more isolated part of a more isolated country, huh? Plus, Marty, it seems like your country's government got in on the game pretty early with regards to quarantine. What's this? Oh, Felly! Felly, there's a friend I haven't talked to in a while. How are you doing, Felly? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Felly. Welcome, Fat Neck Tigers. Yeah, no problem, Shersha. Absolutely, I can hook you up. Felly, how are you holding up? You just had your first night in Bloodborne? Wait a minute, I could have sworn you said you were already playing Bloodborne quite a while ago, Felly. Did you not... You're only just starting Bloodborne now? Ooh, very nice, Monty. Very good. I approve. Oh, kitty girl, don't worry about it. Twitch is weird about that sometimes. Felly, congratulations on starting Bloodborne. I'm really interested to hear your thoughts on what you've experienced with it so far. But thank you so much for the raid, Felly. It's great to see you. Alright, Shersha, let me get the... Okay. Let me get you a couple of... suggestions. I am hanging in, thanks, Felly. Tired, and since I'm working completely from home now due to the coronavirus outbreak, I now no longer have any sense of the passage of time or the distinction between day and night. But that just means I sleep when I'm tired, eat when I'm hungry, and stream during my spare time. No matter what ridiculous time of day that is. And it's worked out for you being able to drop by and come raid, Felly, so no regrets. Honestly, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. But, yeah, Felly, how have you been holding up? How far did you get in Bloodborne, and what do you think about it so far? Okay, Waltz Queen, have a good night. Rest well. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Yeah, breakfast, it feels like a decade's worth of events have happened within a few months, doesn't it? Well, AFK, I think it works out well for me, but if everybody lived that way, the world would be a very disorganized place. Well, Felly, I'm sorry to hear you're out of work, but you're gonna be a lot safer for it. And think about it as an opportunity to catch up and put some time into self-care, right? Oh, you beat Gascoigne in the Cleric Beast. Congrats! How do you feel about it so far? It's quite a bit different from the Souls games, isn't it? Yeah, Felly. Always better safe than sorry. Yeah, Dandy Wizard. Well, if that's the case, then look on the bright side. This whole quarantine will be over before you know it. Just gotta fire up some video games and... I had a feeling you probably would gravitate toward the axe, Felly. The axe is definitely the easiest of the starting weapons to use. Not to mention probably one of the most overpowered in the early game, thanks to its two-handed charge attack, if for nothing else. Though, granted, it has a pretty good moveset regardless. Yes, Sokar, in some ways it is, but in other ways, when you have an income, you also have less time for self-care. Yeah, Felly, it's a very fun weapon to use. Wait till you get your hands on some of the later weapons, Felly. I think there are a couple in particular that you're going to find really fun. It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. Let's go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After all, there's clearly plenty more I can learn there. But before that, we should go to the Red Light District like we discussed before. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right, then.
Yeah, funny how that happens, isn't it, kitty girl? You sit down at 10:30 to check your email, and you look up at the clock 5 minutes later and it's 3 a.m. It's not very fair, is it? Especially when you actually have a routine you have to stick to.
Ah, you're back.
Oh no, Shersha, it's fine.
Inmate.
Thank you for reminding me, Shersha. There's quite a lot going on in chat right now. So first, Shersha, there's that one. I'm gonna give you recipes for, chicken that you can cook on a stove or in an oven. And I'm gonna give you a couple of alternative suggestions as well. Here is... Yeah, Felly, he had asked me for some recipes right as you were rolling in. Shersha, I'm gonna give you... diabetes. I'm gonna give you diabetes. Hello, I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about pan-seared chicken and vegetables. Actually, about pan-seared chicken and how it's affected me in my life. Okay, Sokar, have a good night. All right, Shersha, let me give you a couple of ideas that are healthy but that do not compromise on flavor. Got a couple of pan-seared chicken recipes there. You could also, if you're working with a stove, you could do a chicken stir fry. So let me give you an example of that too. Stir fry is pretty healthy and it's also really filling. Oh, for God's sake, breakfast. Okay, Felly, that's probably a good idea at this juncture. Shersha, I am also going to give you a recipe. For a really nice chicken stew. And this should go fairly well with your sensibilities, since you're, I imagine, probably fairly accustomed to curry and other types of braised meat. Page is taking quite a while to load, though. Let's see. There's that. Oh, and actually, Shersha, here's another really good one. One from a very different country. This is for Jamaican stewed chicken. There's that. Oh, great, Ultima, thanks. West African chicken. Interesting. All right, I'll give you two more, Shersha. Here is a Brazilian-style recipe. And here is a West African-style recipe. And yeah, then we'll call it, Shersha. I want to try and give you some diverse suggestions. Oh, you know what, Shersha? I'm forgetting. I should be giving you an oven-roasted chicken recipe as well. Because I've given you recipes for the stovetop, for pan-seared and stewed chicken, but let me give you recipes for chicken roasted in the oven. Let's see. Here's a good one, Shersha. Baked chicken breasts with honey and sriracha sauce. And here's another one. All right, Shersha. There's a recipe for oven-roasted chicken. That's for chicken breasts. And let me see if I can give you one more just for a little bit of variety. Alright. Let's see. Here's a good, simple herb and citrus oven-roasted chicken recipe. There you go, Shersha. That ought to hold you for a while. No problem, kitty girl. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping in. And thank you for coming along with the raid. Yeah, it seems awfully interesting, Memedim, doesn't it, that people who are in supposedly essential professions are sometimes being treated as quite replaceable. Oh yeah, Mantis Man, absolutely. You wouldn't want to miss that. No problem, Shersha. That ought to hold you over for a while. It should give you plenty of variety, plenty of different methods that you can use at home in your own kitchen. And all of those are quite healthy. Yeah, Shersha, dieting doesn't have to mean you have to eat stuff that tastes like cardboard. Especially not on keto. Since you get to eat meat. And in fact, since you're eating pretty much exclusively meat and vegetables and just no carbohydrates or fat. Oh no, Shersha, no. No, it is the single most important thing that I always tell people when they ask me for healthy recipes that don't taste like cardboard is it is entirely possible to have a good healthy diet and not sacrifice flavor. You just need to learn how to use different methods of preparation like searing and braising and grilling and smoking. And you need to learn how to use fresh herbs and spices. And in some cases, different kinds of sauces. Ah, welcome back, Maudie. No breakfast, leaving out the mayo. We'll be waiting in front of our door. We expect you to accept this task with enthusiasm. Yes, I'll get to that, girls. Don't worry. Well, Dandy Wizard, ice cream is out of the question for keto anyway, because it's mostly fat and sugar. Hey, you see the article? What kind of article? It's an interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all, rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what it said. Mostly about the physical punishment. You think this boy M is Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be him after all. I mean, that fan site thing's been a huge help, too. Probably fine to leave him be. He ain't doing us any harm. Yeah, until he starts yelling about the Phantom Thieves like you.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Ultima, don't quote me. I haven't really done too much research on keto, but my understanding is that the whole point of it is to put the body in ketosis by depriving it of fat and getting it to burn fat on its own. I should check the article Ryuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
No? How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage.
Welcome back, Felly. Yeah, it's too bad that all of her perks were worthless in vanilla and don't sound like they're worth all that much, even in Royal.
If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, Dandy Wizard, I would, and I would wear it backwards. All right, we should probably save. Now, let me just make sure we've got all the personas we need. We've got Emperor, Temperance, Counselor, Death, Hierophant, Justice, Lovers, Priestess, Faith, and Chariot. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh!
Let's call Waifu Sensei.
Hi!
We've still got Genbu, that's good. Oh, and it looks like we're not near a rank up event, so we are going to need to put in a little bit of work.
Then I'll head over.
I'll get dropped off from the store. She seems happy I requested her.
Yo.
Gonna be opening up shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay?
Well then.
That reminds me, oh yeah, the home shopping program. What do we got? The Dark Power set. With these mysterious powers, what sort of new paths could you open? 2 black rocks and a black robe. Actually, I think I might have to go for those. Cursed Tools set. People who really want to curse someone. 5-inch nails and straw dolls. No, we absolutely need the... Look at these evil power items. Yes, we want those. From the store, Mantis Man. Alright, and... I think we should probably go work on Makoto. Since school's closed today, she's hanging out here. School's closed, but the gate's open. Some students might be here for clubs. What a nerd going to school on Sunday. Do you have time today? Yes, we can hang out with Makoto and totally go to the red light district.
All right then.
Hey, Torun. All right, bye, Morgana. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. Now it's just people flashing the surveillance cameras. Heard there were quite a few brothels as well. Yeah, you're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here for myself, though. Regardless, it's become safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean the area up.
But...
No, Hunter CD, they're not. A lot of those creatures of the night are better left in the night. Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. Wow, Ultima. Makoto's request, we walked around separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, Oh dear. Freaking Makoto and her naivete. That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. Glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no Shujin students, although I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Huh? Oh, they sure wouldn't, would they? That was...
Did you notice
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? The after-school salon. Shinzu. The sign there advertises karaoke, no charge. Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? Yeah, because making her feel ganged up on is totally the right way to broach the subject. We've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right, then.
Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along to... Tagging along? You mean letting you tag along? That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. I am definitely a hands-on learner. Honestly, I've realized that I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, free karaoke, but the drinks cost. And boy, do they cost. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, I'll see you later. Someone my friend knows got blackmailed. Someone really get kidnapped? Seriously? That's horrible. Apparently you can never shake them off. They said it's hell. I hear they get really aggressive.
Ah, you're back.
You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? The Cut Party member? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now, because clearly that's the only thing that's important about females, is their appearance. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She's not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she's a lone genius. However, I've heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. That ain't it. I'm resistant to electricity, remember? This is for the Phantom yeah, sure it is. I mean, Shogi's kinda a battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. Yeah, Torun, which kind of disappoints me, to be honest. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Peter, you go spy on her for me. Yeah, wow. Very forward, Ryuji. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is. For the Phantom Thieves.
Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves.
Well, or in any competitive profession, GDJ. Yeah.
You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
This historical district contains many famous shrines and churches. Confess your regrets and the path forward may become clear.
All right.
Now you can go to Konda. I wonder if you can meet a strange blonde-haired man at that church. Hey, Soji.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends, summer begins. Ah, what a pain. Hunter, get out. Literally GTFO. Alright, Broshida is available. And actually, before I forget, we should also go to the Velvet, or, damn it, not the Velvet Room, the Airsoft shop. It's a reference to several of the older SMT games, Ultima, yes.
It is time, inmate.
Louis Cypher was the guy's name. And he was basically just Lucifer. And he would always hang out at a church somewhere. Alright, we need to buy...
Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? Take your time. Don't break it, okay?
We need to buy that.
All right.
We should also sell all this trash.
That's fine.
Oh, you know what? And we've got a bunch of stuff we need to do in the meantime, actually.
Come again.
And chief among that is we need to put a persona in lockdown. Okay, so train personas.
Your turn, Caroline.
Make a choice, inmate.
Let's put Shikioji.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
Agility incense is still burning. Okay, that's good.
Gonna switch to a different incense?
No, let's not.
You wanna lock this one up?
Yes, we'll put him in.
Take good care of you.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Oh, look, now he's talking to the cat. Hey, man, where the hell did all these flyers come from? Meow. Oh, I mean, excuse me, sir, but do you happen to know who put these dope? Damn it! These dope-ass flyers. What I mean is, the flyers have this cool mark on them. Are they for a store that's nearby? I love how the cat's just like, oh, practicing your English, are you, meow? You gotta learn to talk like a Yakuza if you want to bring in the customers, meow. Shake them down for every cent they're worth, meow. All right, I don't know how to answer that, Breakfast. One of the female ones, obviously. Are they, Monty Rob? Because the last time I tried to talk to a cat about my problems, the response I got was, I don't need to hear about your day, just open the can. Alright, oh, yes. Before I forget, we should go back to Yungen Jaya. And I should have Waifu Sensei do some laundry.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to put in some Sooty Man's armor, some Sooty Man's armor, some Sooty Ogress's gear, and some Sooty Ogress's gear. We'll run the wash. We'll call Waifu Sensei.
Hi.
All right. Well, laundry is a piece of cake. You go ahead and enjoy your free time. Actually, we should also check the recycle shop to see if he has any more.
Welcome.
Damn it, he doesn't. All right. Well, in that case, let's head over to Kichijoji. I wouldn't push your luck, Mehmetim. All right, now let's see. I want to sell. $285,000 yen's worth of Sooty Man's armor. And I'm going to hang on to these. $950 points. Very good. And we will get a clothing grab bag. And we will get 30 awake incense.
Hey, hey!
Old coat and an old fiery apron. That'll do it for now. I don't think so, Torin. I think it was always a thing.
Hi.
All right, let's get our chunky katsu. Let's get some incense. Oh, look. Smooching right outside the... Oh, that looks so much better when the camera is clipped into the woman and she's vanished. Gee, I wonder what he's doing. Oh, okay. You'd think the incense shop guy would tell him off.
Make yourself at home.
Don't you think ramen's the best thing to eat at the end of the day? I guess porridge wouldn't be so bad either. I don't know, man. Ramen is pretty damn solid. Alright. And actually, I think now we can go back to Shibuya. We can go to the airsoft shop and sell this trash.
Okay.
Okay. The old fiery apron.
You should be grateful.
Wait a minute. Oh, the old coat, okay.
I guess that's fine.
There we go. And we can sell the Awake Incense.
You should be grateful.
And voila, we're back up to 700,000 yen. Okay, and actually, while we're here, we should go to Central Street, or I mean Station Square, and hang out with Broshida. I'll show you a fate worse than death, living with your sins. Buddy. Aha, who are you imitating now? That's one hell of a quote. The Phantom Thieves. You gotta check them out, bro. My hostess was talking about a group called the Phantom Thieves. Have you heard about them? Yes, they're the ones with the calling card. I heard they had an altercation with the Yakuza. They seem to be pretty popular among young people, though I don't know why. There's no telling why these days. However, I believe they may be able to build their own business. Wow. Only look at things through the lens of work.
Everyone.
Typical Japanese boomer. Many of you suffer greatly. Oh, okay, this is just the same dialogue.
Good evening.
How's your schoolwork? I received a dinner invitation from Diamond Matsushita. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you'd like to attend. I'd be delighted if you'd consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. Yes, you know what? Let's do that.
Right away, then.
At what breakfast? Oh. Oh, breakfast. I think maybe I would have been better off not acknowledging that. A hotel nearby, huh? Gee, I wonder what hotel that might be. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
There's plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now. Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know? I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who've experienced cruelty and Yeah, Yoshida knows what's up. They bravely faced the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No, the party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones. And? One of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita. You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me not to run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Barakan-kun? I would decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, huh? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. He is a cool guy, Silver Flame. Absolutely a cool guy. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Oh, no new ability this rank. Damn it.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I shall ask you again another time.
I would too, Bread Assassin. Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you need to see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are. I'll keep that in mind. Good, it's important to listen to what other people say, but you can't let them overpower your own voice. I let that happen, and look where it got me. Breakfast, you're really going hard today, aren't you? Torun, don't worry, you've still got this. Oh, sorry, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this. Well then, until next time, good night.
Hi!
You know, Breakfast, I probably should admit to you, I did at one point consider making the Dante command actually cause Moobot to time you out for 1 second. But I had a feeling if I went that far, people would probably abuse it way too much. And while I think it's fun to have it as a silly little meme, I feel like it would be going too far to give people that power over you. But don't tempt me to change my mind. Yeah, Silver Flame, Yoshida is one of my favorite social links in this game. Alright, what do we get? Old Howery, Dishonored Howery, and 2 Fiery Aprons. Alright. Maybe on Christmas, Breakfast.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today, too.
Yeah, Torun, it is. Because that would have been the #1 candidate. Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Yeah, Mantis Man, it would definitely need a significant cooldown.
So sorry.
Yeah, Devilish, but then that would be no fun. Rainy season comes to a close. Wait a minute. It's so gross and humid even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. Oh, okay, but in English it's more common to hear people say it comes to a close. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Barakan. Oh, is this going to be that stupid question about raining cats and dogs? Which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Yeah, okay, dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's right, raining cats and dogs. Raining cats and dogs means it's pouring rain. The strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of the rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather, too. Yep, okay.
Nice going!
Additionally, in Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. David Cage has bad writing. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. Meow. Give me some fish. Yeah, dog's weather. Okay.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Gotcha, Devilish. Thank you for that bit of trivia, in fact, Devilish. I appreciate that. The Dutch and German languages have quite a lot in common, Devilish, but I've never heard that expression in German. So I wonder if it's unique to the Netherlands. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, in a time when there were no video games, you had to find other ways of amusing yourself. Hello, Mirn Games, welcome! And thank you for that insight, too. Funny how, when a question like that comes up in-game, immediately, because we have such a multicultural chat here, there are a bunch of different people who have relevant experience to weigh in with. I really, really appreciate you guys. Oh, Orpheus, what language do you speak? If you don't mind my curiosity. I heard the Phantom Thieves showed up in Shibuya. This time they're targeting that Mafia boss. Keiichi-kun should deal with the Mafia instead of the Phantom Thieves, but maybe he's too busy. What are the Phantom Thieves trying to achieve? They're only targeting bad guys so far. Maybe they do it for fame. I guess they'd want to show up a Keiichi-kun after he said those things on TV. Ah, Swedish. Okay, Orpheus, gotcha. we've got some texts. Oh! Nerdy Doctor is available. Yeah, we probably should, actually. We'll go see Maruki. I need to meet you in the nurse's office, then.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. Is that sushi? I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately. I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. Oh, okay. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. Thanks, totally not evil psychologist. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kinds of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their taste compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? Yeah, my guess is going to be the 1 cookie container.
Right.
Yeah, easy to guess, because a container with only 1 cookie in it makes it look like there were originally 10 cookies, but people took 9 of them. It's the illusion of desirability. There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce, like toilet paper. Freaking panic-buying dipshits. Ugh. Anyway. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. And boy, does Japan have some limited edition merchandise. Japan, probably more than any country I've ever visited or seen, really loves to capitalize on this particular piece of psychology for their marketing. They do it all over the place. Yeah, amiibos are a good example. Artista. The different flavored Kit Kats and sodas are another really good example. Hunter, because it's making it look like the cookies in the container that only had 1 cookie were more desirable. The subconscious line of thinking is, well, the container that's full of cookies must be full because those cookies aren't as good, and not as many people are going for them. Whereas the container that only has 1 cookie left, those cookies must be better, because clearly people are taking them more frequently. That's the underlying psychology, but it's a logical fallacy. Or it can be. There are times when it's true, but when it's true, it is the result rather than the cause. You know, it's the end product of a conditioned behavior rather than the source of that behavior. Like, if you go to a grocery store and there are, let's say, 2 types of breakfast cereal, and one of them is Cap'n Crunch, and the other one is the knockoff of Cap'n Crunch, right? The Cap'n Crunch is all bought out, and the knockoff of the Cap'n Crunch usually will be left on the shelf, even though it might have better ingredients, and it might not use high fructose corn syrup, and it might not use artificial coloring. It might be better quality overall, but there is the illusion of quality and desirability in the recognizable brand name, right? So people will buy the recognizable brand even though it's quite a bit more expensive. Yes, something like that, Artista, yeah. Now, there are situations when that disparity can actually be a result of quality. Like, for example, if you are buying... What's something obvious? Okay, if you're buying Overwatch compared to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, right? There is an obvious disparity in the quality between those two games. People know that Overwatch is a better game, as a result of which Overwatch has higher sales. However, what Maruki is talking about here is the opposite of that situation, where there is no real disparity in quality. The disparity is manufactured. It's, falsified. Where the people giving away the cookies have created this illusion of a difference in quality, and people are subconsciously manipulated by the illusion in order to change their behavior. That's what he was referring to, Hunter. Oh, Breakfast. You know, Breakfast, I hate to admit it, but I'll give you that one. Nutella is pretty strong. Yeah, Hunter, they could only choose one cookie. And they had the option of choosing a cookie from a container that had lots of cookies in it, or a cookie from a container in which there was only one cookie left. Exactly, Mern Games, exactly, yes. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our Okay, now he's starting to talk a little bit more like he might be on to us. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? I mean, hey, as long as it tastes good. Let me just be completely shallow and superficial here. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy. In other words, we're getting into Persona 4 territory here, about creating an illusion to make people happy and help them avoid pain, even though they're averting their eyes from the truth.
For example...
Take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. Would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right, I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry!
Oh yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship with Maruki. Really, though. Mindfulness. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. I wonder by how much.
All right.
I wonder how significant this is. Yeah, Marty, I've already gotten the sense that that's what's going on here. Amazing, Ultima. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Hey, 5 more SP. Do not worry.
Well, see you.
Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. Really, dude? Come on. I really don't mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oh, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon.
Rain, huh?
So sick of how few customers I get during the rain. Hey. I bet that drunk journalist is drinking the night away in Shinjuku again. Yeah, I bet she is. I want nothing to do with her. 2 black rocks and a black robe.
Oh.
Barry Gordon. Not necessarily, waifu. Yeah, Catherine, you really do have to get a good one. Well, as much as I hate to have to do it, we are probably going to need to go talk to Oya, because we have to get that social link started.
It's so... How can I help you?
Alright, well... okay, that's... Let's also have Waifu-sensei do some laundry.
Oh. Okay.
We'll give this. Alright, and we will call Waifu-sensei.
Hi!
Alright. Actually, we should also check to see what those pieces of equipment were that we got before. Okay, well, the fiery apron is substantially better. Old Howdy makes struggle more bearable. Howdy that makes struggle more bearable. Huh. I guess we could give him the Dishonored Howdy. Meminim, they've been interesting social links. They're definitely better written than a lot of the base game's social links. Although I suspect that has to do with the fact that Atlus had more time to polish the writing for Persona 5 Royal.
Please don't take off my mask.
All right, and now we need to go to Shinjuku. I mentioned this during the previous stream, but I did actually stay at a hotel in Shinjuku when I last went to Japan. Not in this part of Shinjuku. In the part near Shinjuku Station, a short walk from the station. And it was a nice neighborhood, actually. Plenty of restaurants and fun stuff to do. Alright. You're in the mood for ramen, go to Ogikubo. It's not like you get to eat ramen every day, so don't you want some that's exceptionally good? I mean, what if I want to eat ramen every day? Pachinko macaron. Whatever the hell pachinko macaron means.
Yeah.
High school students can't go into a place like this. What'll you do if you get caught? I'm a phantom thief, damn it. I'll kill him.
Oh, honey.
No, breakfast. Shut your mouth. You here again, boy. Don't blame me if you get eaten alive, okay?
Hmm?
Hey, where's my glass? Didn't I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed you here. We have her write articles. It'll have an effect on the metaverse. We might be able to use her if we do it right. Could we try forming a yeah, just use her.
Now then.
Keep in mind that she's drunk. So make sure you take full advantage of her. Wow, what an asshole.
Hey!
Hey, Lala-chan.
Are you
Oh.
sure this isn't just water?
I forgot the rank 1 events are voiced.
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me, hmm?
No, not that.
No? Well, then you at least have some news on the Phantom Thieves, yeah? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose just appeared. Now I can take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
Lola from where, Catherine? Lola from Damn Yankees?
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
No, nothing fishy here. Bloop, bloop, glub, glub.
You're a terrible...
Oh, okay, Catherine.
But I see what's going on here. A hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy. Huh.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Only if you write something good and your perks don't suck like they did in the last game.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me. All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
One of the biggest problems with Oya's writing, especially the lines that are voiced, is that she switches back and forth from sounding drunk to sounding sober with no rhyme or reason.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Yeah, she's basically a man.
What do you have to say to that?
I am that. It was...
Increases the security level when you find a new safe room. Okay, well, this is just as worthless as the original perks.
All right.
I think they really struggled to find ways to make her social links useful.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please! Whoa, her silence is golden. Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
I was able to pique Oya's interest. I guess my charm has increased.
You take care now.
Be careful on your way home. Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan!
Where'd you go? Lala-chan, come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady is going to be the death of me. You'd better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Thanks. Oh, that's adorable. Feels like gratitude's hard to come by these days. Hee hee, you're gonna be a real heartbreaker in a few years, Lala? A few years? P5 Pro Tag's already the king of crushing it. What do you mean, a few years? Yeah, Silver Flame, I agree. Lala would be a much more interesting social link than Oya. And a hell of a lot less annoying. I'm just teasing you. Now go on home before some degenerate in a gutter spits on you or something. Better get back inside.
Come again.
You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? Hi. Oh, thanks, waifu-sensei. All right.
I should write something.
And it probably would be a good idea to save. Catherine, I don't consider Oya to be a waifu. sure as hell is way off my radar. Alright, well, let's see. Who's available today? Yeah, Hunter, it's not like anyone's gonna try to stop him. Alright, let's go check to see if... Okay, Anne is available. I think the rank up icon there, I think that's what that stands for, but... Let me just check.
We'll just have to wait for
Guess now we wait. The suspense is seriously killing me. Hey, you know how I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modeling? Thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too, Peter? We can train together. Feel I can become closer to Anne thanks to lovers. Okay, our rank with Anne will grow stronger soon, but...
Aw, that's too bad.
What rank are we? Whoops, no. Okay,
I'll just add this.
Hang on, then. Let's see, one thing I don't remember well is...
Everyone's here. What's up?
Okay, no doubt Kaneshiro will have a change of heart. Okay, right. We both strengthen ourselves and help others while we're there. Okay.
Well then.
Guys, remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart.
What?
Come on, just tell us. Oh, do you mean the calling card? Wait a sec. We send one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace, but in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the Nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. Start with this one first.
Listen up.
Okay, these are... Catherine, but you know how I play these games. Let's see, Breakfast. I can guess what this is, but... Wow, Breakfast, this is a chunky cat. This cat looks like he eats very well. Ah, you caught him in a yawn. Very good. Well, he certainly seems to be comfortably enjoying your company, Breakfast. This is an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
It's a perfect target. Let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really have a guy like that running rampant.
Listen up.
Apparently the Phantom Thieves inspired a larceny group that steals from shops in Shibuya. On top of that, it seems their leader's been physically abusing his younger brother. We can't let these people go around tarnishing our name.
I agree.
Even more so if we're being asked for help. Put a stop to this.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too.
Listen up.
A sadistic student. She's been treating a particular male student as a slave against his will. She'll give him degrading orders or berate him in public. He's acting like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. We need to whip her hard instead.
Listen up.
Cat abduction. Yeah, those guys. Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. Sounds like many cats have fallen victim and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems dangerous. I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is something I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card. Wait, calling card, not on the site, huh? Solve this one for all the cats in Yongen and their owners.
Listen up.
Elderly man who's been harassing people at Harmony Alley. Snatches people's orders, picks fights, and causes a scene by claiming he got hit and demanding money.
Come on.
This goes on. Sounds like just a nuisance. Haven't actually seen him do anything, but people here seem to be really fed up with him. The more people complain about him, the happier he gets. His purpose in life is to harm others. His behavior will probably continue to decline if we don't intervene. I say we better kill him.
Oh, and
Hunter, you know teachers don't do anything about bullying. You know teachers are useless when it comes to intervention in that kind of thing. One more thing. Sounds like he gets severe joint pain on rainy days. Wonder why he doesn't just stay at home and behave himself. So I bet if we fight him on a rainy day, his shadow will be weaker. So he still goes out and hurts people despite all that joint pain. That's intense.
Sure, let's go.
Okay, let's change his heart so that he can relax already.
Yes.
I posted the calling card in Harmony Alley. I'm sure he's seen it by now. No objections, right? Yeah, it sure is convenient that Morgana posted the calling card sometime off camera.
Yes.
Now, what I'm curious about, though, is can we go into Mementos? Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? It seems the same to... Hold up. It seems like the nav's reacting to something. There we are.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this Mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
He's doing his best, Ryuji. Quit being an asshole.
You truly are different from that moron over
No
there.
reason to start fights.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Hey, V! Good to see you! Welcome! How are you doing? Should investigate what kind of change occurred. And quick travel within Mementos.
Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
However, what I actually came here to check
I'll just add this.
was And we're gonna put this here so we don't have to go back through all those cutscenes again. In case this goes the way I'm hoping. But what I want...
changed your mind?
Is to check to see if we are allowed to go out and do stuff after a Memento's infiltration.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Aren't you tired? Okay, yeah, we're not. So that is a problem. Meaning I can't actually use today to go to Mementos. So we're going to load that data instead. Oh, breakfast. I really would have liked to spend today at Mementos, but we're going to need the evening free because we have to go talk to Chihaya. Oh, right, this is just the church. Actually. Jesus Christ, you guys. Holy hell, the cat puns. Oh, actually, while we're here, it occurs to me... We'll temporarily kick out Genbu, and we need to...
Hey, inmate!
Alright, hang on. What was the next...
What?
I forget which one it even was.
Do you need something? Now.
We need Lachesis with Tetraja. Okay. That I have done.
How?
Justine. Read here. This persona?
Okay,
This is your... You left done already? What? Do you need something?
Check.
Now. It would
I see you brought us a Lachesis with Tetraja. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. Alright, let's keep moving on to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood. Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
Thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I've arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. These are the only people who are aware of their own social link with us, interestingly enough. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Although, this next task is going to be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You've come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Oh, is somebody depending on me?
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next. You've only got to bring us one more persona before you get another reward. And I think I've already finished that one as well.
Now.
Hecaton cares with the skill Masukunda.
Okay.
I do believe we can make that happen. I hate throwing away this money, but I have no use for these personas once I'm done with the requests.
This
and
persona
there we are.
This is your such rude. Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
You have brought us the Hecaton cares with Masukunda.
See? You can do
Hecaton
it.
Kyres, I think, actually. Because it's the same Kyre as in chiropractor, or chiroptera. It means hand in Greek. You managed to do all 3 assignments and you didn't once try to give up. Not bad. Not many tasks left. We might be getting closer to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you've longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. What about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. Ha ha ha. I suppose you're correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if you were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We've overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say that the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You're behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline? I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. So this list... I mean, we talked about it during the previous playthrough, but this list is a failsafe by you-know-who, almost like casting Auto Life. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the Guillotine Booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group Guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Put rockets on the slicey bit, Monty Rob. Amazing.
All right.
so I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which near evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign this inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you gotta do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
On to the first assignment. Try to harbor a Bugs with Samarikarn. We'll be waiting for you, though I know you won't give up just because it's hard. Bugs. Oh, we must have just gotten the ability to fuse bugs from the previous,
They will be reborn anew.
Can you get
Yeah, okay, this did expand our list. Srosha, huh? Alright. But Bugs is not in here anywhere. What the hell?
Gather them.
I might not be able to complete this request. Because Bugs was a special fusion. And I think he might be story-gated. I think we need a key item to fuse him, and I don't think we get that key item for a while yet. Oh, you know what, Mufencio? You might be right. We might gain the ability to fuse him after defeating him in Mementos. Well, crap. So much for maxing out this social link right now. Aha! Amazing, Ultima.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the
Alright,
paths you
well-
have walked. You can hold
Oh,
one more
right,
persona.
we need to-
Are you finished?
What?
We need to make room for Genbu again.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw then accept
There we
this
go.
persona.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Yeah, I don't remember either, Bread Assassin, but I'm fairly sure it's later on. I think it might be during Okumura's palace at some point. Alright. Well... yeah, it might be, Mufencio. Oh, okay, Bread, then it's probably during Futaba's palace. You're not really a crepe person, though, are you? I will be the judge of that, damn it. Look at that. They got banana, chocolate, strawberry, and raspberry. Oh my god, look at these idiots. Hey, look at our sick selfie. Look at the dumb smiles on their faces, too. Hey, look at us. We're a bunch of tourists. Japan is so great. I came here to learn to be a samurai. I think I'm turning Japanese. You just want to kick those people, don't you? Takemi is around. Makoto and Ryuji are both around. Honestly, though... Honestly, we may be better off spending today beefing up our baton pass rank.
I should write something.
So let's do that, because we've got a couple of new party members with whom we actually have social links now.
Welcome! What do you play?
All right, let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's call someone. We will call Makoto.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
You brought your own dart set, didn't you? When you use your own dart set, the targeting area will deviate less when you're preparing to throw. Are you going to use it? Wait a minute, actually.
Yes.
You did spend money on it. Good luck. I was going to say we should have used today to read that book about darts.
Hey!
Okay, then let's begin our team game.
Hey!
Peter, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I've thought up. As for the rules, let's try 301.
Let's do this.
It has aimbot V? Really? I guess I'll have a chance to try it out now, then.
Whoa.
Damn it.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, V, you could have fooled me. Now, if I just do it like the simulations...
I'll give it a try.
Yep, time to baton pass.
Calm down.
All right, round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
I haven't, Dandy Wizard, believe it or not.
That went really well.
Wait, what? Really?
Well...
Looks like your hand slipped. Well, shit.
I see.
Need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try.
That sucked.
Don't tell
Could
me.
finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
Right, controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Damn it, waifu! I think I must have been reading it wrong then.
Incredible.
We did it. We make an excellent pair. I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Well, it did max out her baton pass
What do you
rank.
think?
I want to go next. I'm itching to play. I'm calling it a day. Oh, well, that's
too
unfortunate.
bad.
I guess we'll play some other time. Yeah, I think... I think what I should have done instead is...
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I should have used that day to read the book about darts, is what I should have done.
Oh!
Alright. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, wait a minute, actually. We can't read at the Blonde, but we can read in the library. Study... reading table.
Man.
Someone's napping on the table.
Oh!
Alright. Yes, and let's read Learn Pro Darts. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
True, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh!
You finished reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? There sure is a lot more to the game than it first seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
All right.
You can now use Third Eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim.
Wanna head back?
I wonder if Third Eye slows down time when you're playing darts.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
According to Yusuke's info, there's a famous shogi player in Kanda, right? We have time, why don't we go meet them? Actually, we, I think, are going to go meet Chihaya first.
Let's do it.
I did, Torun, but I think I misread the display on screen for how many points I needed to get. Not to my knowledge, Monty Rob, no. Because the rules of shogi are way too complex. There's no way they would expect players of a JRPG to learn all of the rules of shogi. There's no way. Good night, Ultima. Have a good one. Thank you so much for joining us. I have Xenex. I don't really like it. Not to mention, I don't understand it. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, you joke, but you're absolutely right. In both Tycoon and in Darts, there is an emphasis on understanding math in order to be able to play the game. Granted, in Darts, it's basic arithmetic, but I also don't really know the rules of Darts very well. Alright guys, I think I'm getting kinda hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Let's take 10 or 15 minutes. And I promise it'll only be 10 or 15 minutes this time because I've got stuff ready to eat. I made sure to prepare. And I'm gonna go grab just something quick to eat. I recommend you all take this opportunity to do the same. And I will resume in about 10 or 15 minutes once I've had some food. Because I'm feeling a little tired and I could use something to keep my energy up. So let's all go grab a snack and I'll be back here in 10 or 15. Actually, Torun, I've been sitting here for about the past 5 minutes just watching the conversation. Wondering what I should say to you guys when I got back. And I've arrived at the conclusion that I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to gloss over it and pretend I didn't just read that whole conversation. We're just going to pretend it never happened. I did warn you guys that I had some prepared food today, so it wasn't going to take me as long. No breakfast, no opinions. We're just going to pretend it never happened. Never. Therefore, exactly, Captain Samuel. That's precisely what's going to happen. Oh, right. I think I said we were going to go hang out with Chihaya, didn't we? Let's see, actually. Have you heard about the Phantom Thieves? Some kids were talking about them. Those ones who steal hearts, I wish they'd steal mine. No, Akechi-kun says they're dangerous and he knows what he's talking about. You always fall for people too hard, too fast. You're too clingy. That's why you keep getting dumped. Yeah, that's different from their original dialogue, too.
Oh.
Hey, it's that fortune teller. You want to go get your fortune read? You want to know your future with girls? They're watching, you know. Yes, I am. Oh, hello! Please take a seat. No, Torun. I thought I was going to do darts during the day, but we have to use the evening slot for Chihaya because she's only here at night. And I realized that before I go messing around with darts, I should read the book that gives you the extra ability for darts. I wasn't expecting it to be Third Eye, and I am interested to see how that goes, but better that we get those out of the way in a more logical order, you know? I did also take the opportunity to refill my water pitcher, so now I have some tea and some water, so I can sit here without getting dehydrated.
Hello.
This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. Anyway, my name is Chihaya Mifune. I will be reading your fortune today. You can begin by telling me your name. Shouldn't you already know it? I suppose I could attempt to divine it if you'd like. Let's begin with your last name. Is it Yamamoto, or maybe Mishima? Or perhaps Barakan? This may take longer than I expected. Ah, Peter Barakan-san. I see. Your name is quite lucky. That aside, what type of consultation can I interest you in today? Actually, I was looking for some financial management for my 401k. I could really use a consultation for that. Breakfast, I almost appreciate the amount of work you put into the comments you make when you introduce these clips. Almost as much as the clips themselves make me disappointed in humanity. Yeah, V, well, Chihaya isn't just a pretty face. Her abilities are legitimate. Give me the full package. Very well, I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate.
Here we go.
Oh, divine power, bring forth this boy's fortune. Your first card is, I see. As for the second, next is, well, you're gonna die.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. A stream of light obscuring the sun. Like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
I see. There seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Yes.
As you should. Fate is absolute. Except it's really not. But what is this? What strange, Barakan-san. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell. You seem to be a good person, Barakan-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? Beyond that, it seems continuing on your current path will lead to your death. And how can I avoid that? I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the divination is coming to me this clearly, the truth of it is simply undeniable. Although, now that I think of it, there may be a way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. With this piece of rock salt, holy stone. With its power and your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate of futures, probably. I typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. You see, the stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all of the horrible energy surrounding you. She went from actually sounding like she knew what she was talking about to sounding like one of those quack crystal saleswomen on the infomercial channel at 3 a.m. Yeah, V, but not in quite the way that she's pitching it. And definitely not for the same price. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
As for the cost, it's only 100,000 yen. Not bad for an item that can change your very future. Yeah, what a steal. This seems a little bit suspicious. It's legitimate, I promise. So you really don't want it.
So?
What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Well, come see me again if you change your mind. I really can't help you if you'd like.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're home. I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Chief seems strangely happy. I wonder what's going on. Hey, Peter, how's your pocket money situation been looking? Huh? You're hopeless!
Fine.
Here.
For real?
What? Is this 5,000 yen? I won some money from the lotto, so I don't mind sharing my win. Oh, wow! Soji Bro's getting a new car. And Peter gets a nice dinner out. What a good dude. Thanks, man. That's awfully stand-up of you. See, I can be nice sometimes.
The rest is on you.
Anyway, make sure you close up the shop like always. Hey, so does this mean that fortune teller was right? This is kind of scary.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. Maybe that Chihaya lady can seriously read into the future. Wait, this is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? Come on, we need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. Maybe I can have her read my compatibility fortune with— Oh, no!
No.
Never mind. Yeah, and what are you gonna do when it comes back you're totally incompatible, Morgana? Keep trying anyway? Maybe I should go back and have her read my fortune again. And then there's the Holy Stone. It costs 100,000 yen. Oh, but now it's only 95,000 yen. Sweet deal. No, breakfast, we get handed a 50 because Soji Bro felt like sharing his lottery winnings with us. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, Waifung, but if you unplug the controller from the left slot and plug it into the right slot, she can only read the left side of your brain, not the right side. Hello, Sherishrin, welcome! It's pretty good so far. Yeah, I knew you'd get it, Torun. I knew you've played Metal Gear Solid. Thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Where did you go grocery shopping? Fifth Avenue? Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau riche. Speaking of, the Japanese words for high horse and nouveau riche both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. You know, in case there's an upcoming social link or something. Sabara-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? Well, I actually remember this one. It's gold.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver, the lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the toe on the back of the gold, the pawn piece, is a cursive form of gold. Original and promoted. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp, hence nouveau riche. This is really only relevant to Japanese culture, but...
Nice going!
By the way, nouveau riche like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. This is the advanced theory of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. That the needs, the immediate needs like food and then shelter come first. Food, shelter, clothing, all of that. And once those most basic immediate needs are met, then people focus on things like social status and love and physical affection and that kind of thing. Hey Red, good to see you! Oh, Red, there's no particular meaning to that. It's just a stylistic thing the game does. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Or a pufferfish. They both manage to look completely ridiculous when they deploy their gimmick. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? Yeah, eventually, Morgana. Oh, no, it doesn't, Red. You would think it does. You could be forgiven for thinking so. But there's no hidden meaning behind it. Alright, oh! Kasumi is available. Do you have any free time today? I managed to get permission to practice in the school gym. I was thinking we could do some training inside. Does that sound okay? We've got unicorns, so we are all set to go. Let's do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. It just randomly shut off. Looks like it's okay now. Yeah, there is something really weird about her phone. See you. Oh, but do you want to come get some food at the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats first. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria, Senpai. Boy, she really seems to be, very intent on being friends.
Senpai?
Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Whoa, wait a minute. This is the kind of food the Shujin cafeteria serves? This is really fancy. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Well, this girl just earned some spy points. I appreciate that. I do like a girl who can cook. Although in some ways I also kind of like a girl who can't, because that means I can cook for her. You really need to regulate your diet in gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So, anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. But I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. Now, this could go one of two ways, though. This is either going to be she's actually a competent cook, or it's going to be she's Fuka from Persona 3, and she sucks. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Wow, that actually is... It looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Okay, I mean, it doesn't sound altogether terrible. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. Well, that's fairly close to my actual real-life diet. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Yeah, spinach and asparagus. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway...
This looks good.
Let's dig in. Not completely dependent, Dandy Wizard. I like a girl with a measure of independence. But I also like a girl who's not so fiercely independent that she makes me feel useless. You know? Because I'll tell you what, from personal experience, Dandy Wizard, there are few things in a relationship, at least for me, that are more disheartening than offering to do something nice for your partner or trying to help out around the house and being snapped at because she's so independent that she just wants to do it herself. And why does she need a man to do things for her? At that point, why did you even agree to go out with me, you know? Holy hell, that's her bento? What? Is that all for you? Of course! I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Barakan-senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So...
Come on, Senpai, you'll be done before you know it. I mean... What does she have in her bento? Hang on, I have to lean really far forward to see. Okay, she's got 3 onigiri. Those are the things on the left. Those are rice balls. And they're quite large rice balls as well. Normally, one of those is a meal in and of itself. It looks like the yellow rectangles on the right side in the middle are eggs. They're actually rectangular omelets of a type that are very popular in Japan. And it looks like they are served with broccoli, carrots, rice, and... It's a little difficult to tell. There are some light tan things near the edge of the box closest to her that I can't quite identify. Yeah, that's not even talking about the second layer underneath that, V. Because if you look closely at the middle of the box, there's a seam where there's clearly another box underneath. I don't know about that even, Torun. Maybe, or maybe some kind of fish, Dandy Wizard. Huh? This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. What? I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Barakan-senpai, you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. Oh, it's probably something not good. It's definitely unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Ah, yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season. I bet it's just all tofu. And I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavor. Oh! Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Oh wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. Oh, poor Kasumi. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? You think Dr. Maruki would have some salt? Why would he have salt? Well, telling a woman to calm down is the worst mistake you can ever make if you value your life, so... You're gonna go get it now? Oh, you're right, I should just buy something new you can eat right now. Kasumi, this works fine as it is. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat. I see, so it's not the actual food. It's the fact that she used so much curry powder that that's all it tastes like. Ryuji has a curry emote, Chatterbox. Ew, that was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Barakan-senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. So this is exactly what I was afraid it would be. It's Puka all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... Hey, you could try again sometime.
Thank you so much.
You're very kind, Barakan-senpai. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. You know, I could get on board with Megiddo sauce. That sounds like something I'd be willing to try. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Maybe. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Barakan-senpai, I hope we can help keep helping each other improve. I can sense Kasumi's passion, if not her culinary talent.
All right.
Okay, then. Dandy Wizard, I beg to differ. If you add too much curry powder, the flavor can be overpowering. I've done it before by accident. That was how I learned always to pour out the amount of powder that you want to add to your dish into a separate container before you actually add it to your dish, and not to just hold the jar of curry powder over your saucepan and pour it in. Because if you accidentally get too much, your dish is ruined. Chatterbox, I really like onions, but there are different ways of preparing them for different situations. And honestly, Chatterbox, if you don't like raw onions, you can always caramelize them and make them nice and soft. They lose their edge when you caramelize them, and they become really sweet. And if you want to really alter their character while preserving what's best about them, you can put some onions in a frying pan with a little bit of butter, a very little bit of extra virgin olive oil, a pinch of salt, a few spins of fresh cracked black pepper from the pepper grinder, and a little bit of freshly crushed garlic. And they lose their edge, they soften up, and they become really nice and mild and sweet and wonderful. But yeah, Torun has a good point as well, that if you're working with raw onions, you could always mince them. Yeah, fried onions are good too, Dandy Wizard. You can fry them, actually, Chatterbox, until they turn kind of crispy. And then they get really nice and crunchy, and they become a really nice addition to a burger. Welcome back, Shinnywing. Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I think I gained 5 extra HP. Oh, I guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime.
Ah, you're back.
Waifu Sensei is around.
I should write something.
Alright, let's save here. And let's hang out with Waifu Sensei. Hello. Oh, are you perhaps Barakan-san? That voice on the phone wasn't Waifu Sensei. Maybe we should ask for more details. Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. You know our hospital's address. Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san? You contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? Ah, you never learn, do you? And after all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you going to transfer the money? Should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them! Barakan-kun. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. I understand, I will pay you, so... It's not like we're it's not like we're trying to extort you, we're just trying to gaslight you. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time job overwhelmed him, which led to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. Wow, it's almost like these people are just totally extorting her. So you no longer feel regret. In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Ed. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. First of all, I believe even in Japan there's a statute of limitations. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. Have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. Ha! Can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. She's a nice girl, but way too fatalistic. And resigned to her fate. Just rest for now. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna get some yeah, like I said. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. I feel that Kawakami is starting to depend on me. Yeah, starting to.
All right.
I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later
Get home safe, okay?
It's so hot.
And humid. I wish the rainy season would end soon. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess? So what do you want to do today? Maybe something like a trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Geez, don't worry, Anne, I won't. What, being fatalistic, Chatterbox? Well, Torun, or one of the Phantom Thieves, more to the point. I suppose depending upon your upbringing and your life experience, Chatterbox, it certainly can be relatable. Torun, I understand the temptation to agree with you there, but... We don't want to become the kinds of criminals we're trying to rehabilitate. Although there is a certain irony in the fact that the Phantom Thieves are trying to rehabilitate horrible criminals, while the protagonist himself is ostensibly, anyway, being rehabilitated too. Yeah, certainly something you couldn't control, Dandy Wizard. Well, she'll be fine with a little help breakfast, but... It's pretty disheartening that all of the social links in this game, or almost all of them, seem to end up in a situation where the only way to solve the problem is with magic. Because for whatever reason, society would prevent you, or something would prevent you, from being able to solve the problem in any kind of real-world civilized way. That's true, Shinnywing. Ah. That's a pretty good Ultros emote, Torun. Alright, who's around? Yusuke and Makoto. You know, actually, let's hang out with Makoto. I just finished up some student council work. Had a lot on my mind and can't really concentrate. You know, if anything comes up, I'll be at school for a little while longer. Alright, let's go check in.
Hey!
Wanted to ask you a favor about that student we saw. We have Silky, so we're good to go. Well, let's go hang out with her.
Thank you.
Wait for me in the student council room. I'll call her in.
Excuse me.
Aiko Tako-san. You've been spending time in the Red Light District lately, haven't you? Both myself and Peter-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon. How is it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. Oh, and I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal. You're sure nothing strange is going on? Yup, the worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Beyond that, though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation? Fine. I mean, I can just ask my parents for cash whenever I want. Oh, I see. That must be nice. But they totally bug me about why I'm buying, what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. I get good spending money. Plus, the guys who come in there like mega pamper me. Mega pamper? Nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea.
Yes.
Right, it was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. Oh, I get it, so we're like protecting each other's secrets. Ah, crap, and I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez. Did he teach you how to stab people?
Well,
I told you, that's not how it is. I was just worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support. Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Uchimaru-kun pencil case? Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun? I had like tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. Oh my god, this is too hilarious. Student council president has an adorable pencil case? My image of you has done like a complete 360 today. Isn't that a full circle? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like that kind of person who'd be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun. And your boyfriend. Okay, I mean, he's not my boyfriend. And saved. Ah, crap, it's this late already. I gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye-bye! Girl talk, girl talk, girl talk, girl talk, girl talk. Hello, fellow high school girl. He was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. He thought I was a robot? Beep boop, son. Beep boop. You can change. Which implies, yeah, you might be a robot, but you could always learn feelings, though. Can't believe this is the correct answer. Yes, that's why you're helping me. Something like that, Shinny-wing. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And, well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I was going to show you how useful an honor student can really be, or I am going to. I sense a quiet resolve from Makoto. Black belt talk? If negotiation with a martial arts using shadow fails, you can try again? This is definitely new. How the hell do they determine what shadows use martial arts? I wonder if it's just any shadow with a weapon.
All right.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san and some more, well, to speak with her some more, now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Well, yeah, or shadows that just use their bare hands, V. But I don't know what constitutes as martial arts. The persona Hecaton Kyres basically just has a ton of hands, and I'm sure punches stuff. But is he a martial artist? Nekomata appears to use some kind of fighting stance. Is she considered a shadow that will be affected by Makoto's skill? What about the four heavenly kings? They all use various different kinds of weapons. They appear to be practitioners of some kind of Chinese fighting style. Do they count? Yeah, Murasame, and more to the point, because we'll probably never end up in a situation where we have to use these skills, I have to question how useful it really is. Oh, good, V. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm happy somebody thinks so. Hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. It turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Huh? Yeah, I guess you're right. Didn't expect to bond over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. I thought we were gonna bond over snooping. I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. I'll try a little harder to get through to her about it. I might come to you for more advice later. For now, I'll let you go. Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
That fortune teller's prediction was accurate, but 100,000 yen is pretty steep. Yeah, about that. Well, Murasame, Chihayas are super, super crucial for sure. Alright, let's see. Oh, look, a crossword.
Hey, hey!
Well, hell. I don't suppose one of my mods would mind throwing chat into emote-only mode for me, would you? Only because there are actually a couple of mods around and I can ask somebody else to do it. Thanks, V. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Waifu Sensei is definitely one of the higher tier. Alright, what do we got? A border between air masses. Wonder if it's a front, like a cold front or a warm front. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it probably is front. Huh. Alright, well. That's the only thing I can think it would be. O, N, D. Okay, well, cancel emote-only mode, I guess. A border between... Well, it's nice to run into an answer that I immediately know. Honestly, it's too bad Yami's not here, because he's our resident meteorologist. He would have gotten this right away. Granted, I guess I did too, because, you know, I watch the weather report occasionally. Well, thank you, V, I appreciate it. When warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan, written with the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
All right.
I see.
Okay, well, that's awfully poetic.
Nice.
No, Dandy Wizard, you don't. The rest of the puzzle only exists to give you hints for the word that's highlighted in blue. Oh, really, Topsy? You did? What do you mean you used to do weather? You used to be a meteorology officer? Or you did what? You gave the weather report on base? Alright, well, I suppose we probably should go deal with Chihaya.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
You take care now.
Make sure to head straight home. Some weirdo might just kidnap you and eat your nuts. Oh, wait, we cut that from this version of the game. Oh, you're Barakan-san from the other day, right? I remember you. You had a very abnormal destiny, as I recall. You're super gonna die soon. You want to purchase a Holy Stone, huh? For just 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. For that much, it'd better not only change your fate, but also give you incredible luck. If you do end up buying one, we should go home and test it out. Well, what do you want to do? I guess I'll buy one. Thank you very much. Here you go. It's the smart thing to do, considering this is the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with a happiness aura, so you'll feel the effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Goodbye. I guess I better head home and throw this into the curry pot.
You're back.
I was just about to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you start forgetting things more the older you get.
Hey!
Last time we went to that fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. It should be awesome, right? I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy owl. What the heck? Hey, can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, Peter, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Hey, do you mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone's shattered! What's gotten into you?
Whoa!
Oh, this tastes salty! Hey, the holy stone is just salt! Peter, what's going on? I'm just a little salty. You're salty? That reminds me, I was just about to head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I think this is technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Oh, okay, Murasame, yeah. I never noticed that before, but... Morgana? No, we're gonna go back there and throttle Chihaya. Wait, in that case, maybe the Holy Stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That fortune teller tricked us. What? You're saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? We could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
So that Holy Stone was really just a phony stone in the end. That fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. It turned out the Holy Stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Right, Murasame, exactly. As it should be.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Well, what should we read? We should probably finish all of the one icon books first. Yeah, you know what? We should finish the ABCs of crafting. Because that will have a definite, immediate practical effect. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated.
Oh.
So, you finished reading. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
The number of items you can create, the number of times has been increased. Good. Oh, no, we have not, V. There's never an option for that. No, Shinywing, it's not available yet. Believe me, I've looked for it. Okay, V. Thank you so much for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to see you. Have a good night and good luck cleaning. Oh, okay, Topsy. Gotcha. Thank you for getting back to me on that. I was just curious. Oh, starting today, you can get the speed reading book. Okay, well, if that's today, then that'll definitely be a priority. I was planning on getting that as soon as it's available, but... Skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruit tea, what a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts from the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like one of those hipster drinks the people who want to pretend to be cool get. Well, those kinds of teas usually don't have any flavor. They're usually all just aroma. So water's fine. I see. Well, you should keep an open mind. If it tastes good and makes you more stylish, might as well, right? Might increase your charm.
Good morning.
What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry.
Well, shall we begin?
Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Barakan-kun. In the book, Zhuge Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the Baozi, a kind of rough dumpling. But their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? I know this because it's a food question. The answer is barbarian's head.
This is it.
Very good.
That's correct. Its original name, Mantou, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. Yeah, that explains why he's always on TV, Murasame. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuge Liang made a Baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute.
Nice
Oh,
going.
maybe he knows about food after all. Oh. These days, you can find Baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too far off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking and not just strategies. What do you think they ate? Maps? Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I doubt Makoto's a very good cook somehow. Hey, Vassar, welcome back. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about... Yes, Morgana, I know we're coming up on a deadline. Strategist 8 Adventure. I don't know about that, Breakfast. Alright, well, if, as you guys say, today is the first day that the speed reading book is available...
What would you like?
Then we'd bloody well better...
Thank you. What would you like?
Return the Gallant Rogue and borrow... Ah! Speed Reader!
Here.
Sexnificent. And... Is there actually any...
Oh, welcome.
Oh! There is yakisoba pan available. We should get some. because I think we're going to need it to start a social link. Thank you very much. Or wait, am I thinking of Maiko in Persona 3 that we need that for? What's going on over here? I admire Akechi-kun for his intellect. He makes very compelling arguments with very sound logic. Oh, that guy on TV, he's getting pretty popular because of the Phantom Thieves. He shows up on TV, goes to school, works as a detective. What is he, superhuman? He frequently places at the top of the national mock exams. I'm curious as to what he'll do next. I hear we should be careful not to get food poisoning. It's been pretty humid, so that makes sense. I wish this rainy season would end soon. The constant rainfall is really sapping my motivation. Ah, I love it, man. They may not let us take detours, but maybe they'll just give us a warning if they catch us. And actually, if the speed reading thing is available, there's one other thing we should do as well while we're at it, which is there's a massive, massive lottery. Yeah, Summer Mammoth lottery tickets are on sale.
Welcome!
10 consecutive numbers for the Summer Mammoth lottery. I do believe we'll take it. Because I think we might be able to save scum this. The results will be announced on August 22nd. Okay.
Hi!
Yeah. Okay. And while we're here, we should probably go work on Anne. Looks like she is in fact available today.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Yeah, okay. We've gotten this dialogue from her before. Alright, yeah, let's go hang out with Anne. Because we should finish up her social link as soon as we can. Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and I'll let Ryuji know. Oh, there was? Shinny-Wing? You could actually get 10 million yen in the original? Are you sure, Shinny-Wing? That wasn't just a rumor? Oh, right, Breakfast. Then it's over 33.33 repeating. Yeah, Murasame, Japan really seems to hate credit cards. Everything there is all about having cash. Which, fortunately, I learned as I was researching my trip there. So I was prepared for it in advance. Well, Shinny-Wing, but I think your Persona's luck stat has an effect on that. It's $100,000 US, Chatterbox. Ish. Yeah, Dandy Wizard, they're trying. But the Olympics, I think they're trying to delay the Olympics now because of the coronavirus. Me and Peter have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus, my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner. I want to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. You've got some real guts, I'll give you that. Yeah, it's a lot for anybody, Chatterbox. Uh-huh, I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell's that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. And you come up with a training regimen for me. Ugh, you're such a pain. You do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that! He says after literally trying to peek up her skirt. Screw going on a date with Anne. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters had never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? Never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Oh, it fell through? Yeah, I guess that's okay. Uh-huh. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. Huh. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind, Anne. Yeah. Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yeah, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Brr, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. The 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits. My body hurts. But for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. First time, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the 2 of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice for once, Ryuji. Damn it, I wish I'd thought of that. This ain't a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See ya, guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong and that I'd be fine on my own. Yeah, that's right. Raise yourself. I was free, but I was lonely. I guess because he has to go buy some breakfast. That's rough, Murasame. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up on chat here after I read that whole event without glancing. Yeah, Breakfast, I believe that's the implication. Well, Murasame, how many Persona characters have parents at all? The Persona 3 protagonist parents are dead. The Persona 4 protagonist parents are... I'm not sure. I don't think they're dead. And the Persona 5 protagonist parents want nothing to do with him because he's a shame on their family line. Oversees what, Shinny-Wing? Oh, overseas. O-V-E-R-S-E-A-S. I see. Oh, it's all right, Shinny-Wing. The way you spelled it, it means something different than across the ocean. Oversee, like oversee, S-E-E is... Well, you know, I don't need to tell you that. Yeah, Shinny-Wing, I've been up all night, so I can appreciate your dilemma. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But all that changed when I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. Oh, Breakfast. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. I can sense a strong resolve from Anne. Oh, endure. Excellent.
Let's get back.
You know, Breakfast, seeing you use that command, I just had an idea. Hang on a minute, Breakfast. Let me open up MooBot. I just figured out a way we could get around the problem I described before. Hang on, Breakfast. Let me log in. I just had a fantastic idea. Commands, custom commands. Create new command. Alright, let's edit this. Show advanced options. Whoops. No, Breakfast, I have a way of getting around that. Hang on. This'll take just a moment. We're going to... Okay, actually, it looks like I need to get rid of a command. Okay. What we're gonna do... Show advanced options. Okay. Minimum cooldown, that's good. Permissions. Oh, it won't let me. Damn it. Oh, it looks like I can't do this through Moobot. Breakfast, I was going to set up a... I was going to set up a, command that only you could use that would enable you to time yourself out. For 10 seconds. But it seems like Moobot does not allow us to designate individual users who can use commands. So I can't make a command that only you can use, Breakfast. It looks like I would have to set up some bot other than Moobot for that. Why will they not allow... Alright, hang on a sec. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an option for that anywhere in Moobot's configuration menu. That is quite disappointing, I must say. Yeah, make Breakfast the only mod. Right, Waifu. Good night, Shinywing. Take it easy. Yeah, trust that only Breakfast will use it. Right, Memidim. I guess the next closest thing I could do would be to make the command only usable to subscribers and moderators. But that's still way too many people. Yeah, this looks like it might merit a little bit more research. I know there are other bots that can do this, because Felly uses a similar bot for her channel. That has individual commands which can only be triggered by particular users. Alright, well... Wait a minute. Moobot does have a modifiable seppuku command. Question it. Oh. But you can't set who's able to use it or not. Damn it. Well, hell. Alright, well, I don't want to take any more time with this now, so I'll just have to research it some other time. Hey, False Scott, welcome. Yeah, it's going to require a separate bot, it looks like. I'll look into it. I'll work on some solutions. I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
See you later. Oh, Peter, it's me. Ugh, oh, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. So glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab, being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Ah, yeah, Murasame, that'll definitely give you an idea. Okay. Oh, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Ah, you're back.
So am I, Meminim, but how's she supposed to? She tries to kill herself. And she spends the rest of the game, understandably, in the hospital. I think the second-hand clothes... Oh, right, yeah. You know, his nagging about the clothing store did remind me that we should check Ichijoji. Oh, hey! Sakai is here. Oh, hey there. Perfect timing, my man. I just got a request. This time I want you to find a yakisoba pan. Apparently it's bread that's made with love and sold at a specific high school. I've got this black robe. Oh, fantastic. Excellent. You know what? I do believe you brought it. I can smell the sauce. It's the yakisoba pan, isn't it? We can trade, yes? Yes? Thank you. I knew you'd say that. And here you go, your black robe. Good. I need more of these. This is the yakisoba pan that's only sold at a certain school. Legends say that students wage epic battles on a daily basis to buy this bread or not. Either way, you're a winner for getting this, a real hero. I'll be counting on you again next time. Oh, I bet the kid had more dialogue.
Make yourself at home.
Ah! Musk, strength and magic. All right then. I guess I'm selling all the other incense. Okay, strength and agility. Wait, there's no magic. Oh yes, magic endurance, magic luck. There's no magic and agility incense. What the hell? And there's no strength and luck incense either. I think they forgot a couple of combinations. Well, that's unfortunate. Because, yeah, most of these combinations are not useful ones. Oh, crap. Okay, nothing new from him.
Welcome!
Cleaning spray. Decreases defense for all foes. Okay, so that's Marakunda. Oh, but we... Okay, he hasn't restocked yet. Damn it. Actually, does this place... Okay, no, they're all sold out. Okay, then. I guess we're going to head back to LeBlanc. No crossword. Oh, is that a quiz show on TV? It's time for the entertainment news. Popular idol Rise Kujikawa is releasing a new song. This time the theme is mature love. She's really gained a lot of sex appeal since she hit 20. Look how hot her outfit is, too. Yeah, that sure is the only important thing. Alright, what about Waifu Sensei?
Hi!
I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. Okay. Does your room need cleaning, or did you need me to cook for you? I can provide all sorts of services, but there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me? Yes. Hey. I think we will.
I'll head over right now.
I'll head over right away, then.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I take it there are quite a few more of them, Murasame. Yeah, False Scott, I love how, owing to the fact that the metaverse is the best way to make money ever, anywhere, the protagonist of the game is pretty much single-handedly sustaining the economy of at least Yongen, Jaya, Shibuya, and Kichijoji. No, Skeleton Man, one of the personas we need to fuse is inaccessible right now. When the final spray appears, I'll lose my mind. Why, Murasame? Because it's some kind of joke? Or because of what its effect is? Oh, its effect. Okay. In that case, I will look forward to finding out what it is. Yeah, Skeleton Man, I've noticed so far that one or two of the skill cards they gave me were ones that came in persona requests. Hello, Gibraltar. Welcome. You've never played a Persona game and we're speaking Greek. Well, if you have questions, feel free to pitch them either to me or to chat, Gibraltar. Because between all of us, I'm sure someone here will be happy to explain something to you if there's something you're confused about. I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? What I want? Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? If that's what you decided, I guess. That's what I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Well, try to remember. Barakan-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I've been able to save him, or I might have been able to save him, if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. Now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs, just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. Can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed, sometimes. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that's my answer. Well, what do you think? That's the right choice.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found within. And yet, you did just get the right answer from me. Also, now that I see it clearly in the background, that retro game console is totally a Super Famicom. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Ah ha ha, just kidding.
All right.
Oh yeah, Gibraltar, the deal is, this is the protagonist's homeroom teacher, but because of the situation she just described, she's basically being extorted, and she's trying to earn extra money to pay the extortion. And in order to do that, she has to get part-time jobs outside of her school hours. So she has been moonlighting basically as a Japanese maid. Which is more of a fetishistic thing in Japan than it is a practical cleaning, cooking type of thing. It's just one of the things that they're super horny for is girls in costumes, especially girls in maid costumes. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm gonna protect you too. As your teacher, I'll never betray you. That's reassuring, I guess. Leave it to me, I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not gonna run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. All right, It's time for me to go. Thank you. See you later.
Good night.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I'm supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I kinda knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. I'll do anything for you, waifu-sensei. Come on, you realize you can't feed me lines like that anymore. But I haven't given you any proper appreciation yet, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. Yeah, if only the people who decide how early you have to get up for school thought that way.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Inui, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh? I'm going to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. I might actually do that. I might take this time to do some speed reading. Ha! Well, if by streamers you mean me, Breakfast, yeah. Yeah, I wonder where you would have gotten an idea like that. Whatever put that notion in your head? Alright, False Scott, good luck. Alright, waifu-sensei's hunting wabbits. We're gonna read. And we are gonna read Speed Reader. Easy to learn speed reading techniques. Helps to increase your reading speed.
Alright.
Your reading speed has improved. From now on, you can read at double the speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. The teacher's back.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? At any rate, let's return to our lesson for now.
Yep.
I love how none of them recognize Kawakami's voice, even though she's their co-worker. Was it Skeleton Man? It might have been. Barakan-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Barakan-kun to the student guidance office. That sounds like Waifu-sensei. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I'm sure this is probably not going anywhere positive. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. Thank you for giving me such good advice. I thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takases are here. Oh, isn't that convenient?
What?
They're here at school? Oh, there they are. How long are you going to make us wait? Him again? You know it, lady! How rude. Guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore. Who do you think you are?
You know...
That's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die will surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Oh, so he got a lucky guess and he just got her to confirm it. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha, a teacher working in the sex industry? You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunately for you that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up! And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. Guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. But you were so determined. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. Haha. She appears to be deeply hurting. I need to do something. I can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who, the Takases? The husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiromi-san. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was so excited to tell you what I decided, and then it all ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? You think about it, I'm right back where I This is why I am disappointed by the outcomes of so many of the social links. Because they just get to the point where, no, we cannot solve this problem through any real-world means. We need magic. Only magic can help us escape the cruelties of fate. Good morning, Amrita-dine. Yeah, exactly, Skeleton Man. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah, haha. Class is about to start. I need to go. I need to do something about the targets for Kawakami. This might finally be our excuse to get to Mementos as well. Because we're going to need to max out her social link to rank 10 in order to get her best perk. Yeah, Venus, I'm pretty sure she's seen enough to know. She's probably, in fact, I think during her rank 10 event, she basically tells you that she put 2 and 2 together. That right after you came to the school, Kamoshida got taken down after he decided he was going to target you. Yeah, Chatterbox, that's what I'm saying. Is they set up these really complicated, genuinely serious problems, and then they go, yeah, but magic, though. Oh, Christ, breakfast. Well, Gibraltar, in some situations, that would be one solution. All right, well... let's head to the library. And we can return speed reading.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
And I would like to borrow... the Illusory Popus, I guess. Because we can get knowledge in other ways. Besides reading. And... is Makoto around? Guess she would be outside the student council room. Oh, well, there she is.
Hey.
Have time. Alright, hang on.
I see. Perhaps next time.
Let me save. It's very important to rotate your saves for this kind of thing.
Hey.
And now we will go hang out with Makoto.
Well...
I just feel like I don't know anything anymore. Let's talk in the student council room. Well, Skeleton Man, you can, and yes, that is part of the narrative. But realistically, there would be other solutions to these problems that just are not as convenient or immediate. You know, there would be litigation would be the immediate solution to 75% of these problems. Subterfuge would be the solution probably to another 15 or 20% of them, and violence would be the solution to the remaining 5 or so percent. Oh, welcome back, V. Well, yeah, Murasame, that's why I say most of the social links, or many of them at any rate. And Mishima would not be able to deal with his if not for the Phantom Thieves being involved with him. Yoshida does more or less deal with it on his own, just with the protagonist giving him perspective. And Iwai, Murasame, Iwai deals with his, with the protagonist basically flat out just being his accomplice. Yeah, V, it would. So my class had a practice entrance exam, and my score was significantly lower than last time. I'm concerned. That's unlike you. I couldn't agree more.
Actually...
The truth is, recently I've started questioning the entire point of my education. What do I stand to gain from getting good grades and living up to the high expectations my sister has set for me? I spoke to Aiko about this matter as well, but the answer hasn't become any clearer. Aiko? You don't remember? Aiko Tako. We asked her about the job she has at the salon in Shinjuku. Anyway, we've been calling each other every so often since we exchanged contact info. Because of those calls, we've actually grown somewhat close. When I voiced my concerns to her, she asked me how I would benefit from going to a top university, but I couldn't come up with a good answer. As for Aiko, her grades are not the best, but she claims she doesn't even think about that stuff. Apparently, her parents can use their connections to find her a job. But isn't that a little irresponsible? It's nice that she can rely on her parents, but this is her life, not theirs. I guess that's just a different way of approaching things. Even at that, her vision of the future is still clearer than mine. Don't you have goals? I used to think doing what others expected of me was the best way forward. I was going to major in law just like my sister did. And after that, I would simply have headed down whatever path society had made for me. But everything changed when I joined the Phantom Thieves. I've realized now that there are more important things in life than being a prim and proper honor student. Honestly, I would have looked down on Aiko's line of thinking in the past, but I know better now. This is the only thing about Makoto that I personally find relatable. Since I've more or less ended up on this same path, I've been to college 3 times, ended up getting degrees or pursuing degrees that turned out to be useless to me. And ultimately, now, rather than walking down any path that's been handed to me by society, here I am trying to make my own way. That does not mean it's easy going, of course. But sure as hell going to college like everyone told me I should, if I wanted to have a future, did not end up being the right course of action for me. You must have known I was talking about her. Lately, Aiko's been telling me whenever she buys makeup or finds a cute new outfit. That reminds me, she asked me the other day what hand cream I use. I sent her a picture, and it's apparently the same brand they use in the nurse's office at school. Why do you use it?
Yes.
That stuff works wonders for dry skin, and it's great value, too.
Actually...
My father used to use it all the time. Did I ever tell you he was a police officer? He detested the corruption in our society and worked tirelessly to bring it to justice. But despite the rough exterior, he was extremely gentle deep down.
That reminds me.
When I was little, I told him I wanted to grow up to be a police officer just like he was. He was glad to hear me say that, but quick to point out that he didn't want me doing something so dangerous. I'd completely forgotten about that dream, to be honest. Well, Chatterbox, college education is absolutely required for a lot of different fields, but it is not necessarily required to have a successful future. If you want to become a doctor, then yeah, you damn well better get that education, and you better work hard at it. Because I don't want to go to a doctor who cheated their way through med school. Or even worse, one who has a fake degree. However, there are other ways that you can be successful which do not require you to have a degree, as long as you're okay with not being a doctor. It's an amazing goal.
You're right.
I suppose. Either way, after everything that happened, I have no intention of working with the police. Besides, they're trying to stop the Phantom Thieves. What am I supposed to do, arrest myself? I think I need to re-examine what my goals for the future are outside of just plain studying.
Thank you very much.
You know, it feels like I remembered something important today thanks to you. Guess you could say my viewpoint has been broadened yet again.
All right.
Hey.
When I met Aiko, I realized how narrow my viewpoint really was. I only just learned recently that a chemise is now called a camisole, and a button-down sweater is a cardigan. Why does the same thing have to have multiple names? Guess in the end, I'm just becoming more aware of how little I really know. So please help me keep fighting back against that ignorance. Yeah, we can go to the arcade anytime.
See you later.
Thank you again for today. See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, that's the point, False Scott. And if you're going to be a manager somewhere, sometimes just having managerial experience is enough. Like if I wanted to be a manager at a restaurant or a retail store or something, the fact that I've operated my own community... Wow! Jam Potterville, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. That is a very generous subscription, and I seriously appreciate that, Jam. Thank you so much for helping keep the lounge open and helping feed a hungry spy. Helping me continue on this path I've chosen. Outside the boundaries of what society has offered to me. But yeah, False Scott, I've heard of people even going so far as to, like, these are people who lead guilds in World of Warcraft, like established, well-known guilds. I've heard of people putting stuff like that on their resume and actually getting fairly prestigious managerial jobs because they've proven that, yeah, oh, Jam, jeez!
Blessing upon thee.
Jam!
Blessing upon thee. Lord winds, blessing upon thee.
Jam, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to Memidim, Stresshead, Red, Simsol, and Tanglerat. Once again, Jam, I will reiterate, thank you. Thank you so much for helping support the Ragtime Lounge. And enabling me to continue make a living doing this rather than having to go find a miserable job somewhere else. Well, Jam, it means a lot to me that you would do that. I am truly grateful and indebted to you. And you should know that while it certainly is true that everyone who shows up to streams is a tremendous part of why I keep doing this, those who provide this type of support are the ones who enable me to continue doing it on an anywhere near regular basis so that I don't have to spend time elsewhere to make ends meet. And frankly, I would much rather be here doing this. So thank you, Jam, for making such a generous contribution to helping continue to make that possible. The Wagey Cagey Amrita Dine? That's a new one on me. I've never heard that one before. But you're right, Amrita Dine. I would not be able to enjoy anywhere near as much freedom as I do currently, if not for all of you providing me with your support. And you'd better believe I'll never forget that. So thank you again, Jam. Yeah, False Scott, it has been quite a while, hasn't it? Okay. Are there crosswords? No. Is there a quiz show? No. Wait, what's going on here? Keiichi? Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, want to drop by for a bit. Okay, I guess we'll go. There he is.
Hi.
Hey, Barakan-kun, good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately, my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. Not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Akechi wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. I'd better. All right,
What do you want to do?
I sure am glad I have the right stats for this. I guess I'll go hang out with Akechi. Thanks, the place is really quite popular. Should be open right now. Let's get going. All right, Morgana. I appreciate that too, Skeleton Man. Even if you're not talking, I'm grateful just that you're hanging out. Mojo, thank you so much for the resub. And tier 2 at that. Welcome back and congrats on 12 months. Yeah, Memidim, they've changed it so that he actually has a real social link now. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. I sure do love pancakes, though. Pancakes sure are great, aren't they? You know, I could go for some pancakes right now. It's definitely made a massive number of improvements over the original Cosmos. There is now no need to play the original, now that this exists. Ads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? Well, it was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days. Who is he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured, eh? He's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. Sure, she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it, huh? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. Come here a sec. Hey, what are you... Oh no, are we actually... Oh no, really? Seriously? Actually, it's kinda sad, but with those glasses on, all he would need is black hair, and he would look remarkably like the protagonist. I wonder if there's some symbolism they're going for here. Alright, Oh, he's back! This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Akechi can't believe this shit is actually working. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Ah, you looked great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, We're totally gonna see him later with glasses. Trying to hide in a crowd. I think I've learned a valuable lesson, thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me. And also his bloodlust. Alright, we got rank 3. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Well, see you next time. Well, the glasses were definitely a much more important piece of symbolism in P4 Jam, for sure. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to Are we actually? Am I going to dress up as Akechi? Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Bye, Akechi. Yeah, Gibraltar, a not-so-subtle insinuation. Who could that be at this hour? I bet it's Ryuji. Yup, it sure is. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to go to the fishing pond in Ichigaya? The fishing pond? Sounds like fun. Are you going to go there? Actually, we probably should. Because we need to unlock Ichigaya. Ooh, I got a bite. Wow! Wow, that freaking fish pun. I wish Monotone were here for this. Breakfast, could you please clip this for Monotone? Monotone will appreciate this. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then, at night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Freaking amazing. The moat of Edo Castle still exists here, juxtaposed with modern life. Pond beside the station is a gem. Give it a try. You may land a big one.
All right.
You can go by yourself or try your hand at fishing. Fishing was worthless in the original game, but...
Hey.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader, and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Yeah, this is definitely shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? You are way too proud of being part of the Phantom Thieves. Really, Venus? Why? Because I skipped out on leveling Ryuji? Thanks, Breakfast. He will appreciate this. Hey, Death Thought, welcome! Man, this is getting me pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas. False Scott, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. Welcome back.
Whoa!
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? I agree generally, Monty Rob, yes. Perhaps she's coming this way.
Jeez.
2 boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Well, look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Ms. Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Peter. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from your worldly desires. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? You do it all the time, Ryuji. It's your natural state of existence. Yeah, I knew it. Let go of all worldly desires. I see, so if I tell myself I don't want any fish... No, not gonna work. I'm asking for tips because I want to get fish. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and their no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other. Whoa. She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. She's the true master baiter. I mean, fisher. This master fisher business. Wow. Once again, it's Ms. Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back. Yeah, it's super weird running into your teachers outside of school. The first time it happened to me when I was in like 3rd grade, I absolutely freaked out because I genuinely believed up to that age, up to about 9 years old, that the teachers were actually just robots, and that at the end of the day, the janitor went around and flipped a switch on the backs of their heads and turned them off, and went around putting all of them in the supply closet till the next morning when it was time to start school again. Like, I literally thought that teachers existed only at school.
Ah, you're back.
Well, on Redadyne, what separated it was that the janitors really didn't seem to be very highly regarded by any of the teachers. And they always had to do the kinds of jobs that even as a kid, I knew I sure as hell didn't want to do. Like every time one of my classmates would puke, it was the janitors who had to come clean it up. And so I always just figured that the janitors existed somewhere outside of school, and every time there was a job that needed to be done, they would summon the janitors from somewhere else. So it just seemed logical to me that, you know, I never saw the janitors unless there was cleaning to be done. So I figured that they just lived at their own houses, and the school called them and had them come in when somebody barfed and they needed to mop it, you know? I'm Redadyne. I don't have a very solid idea of what my palace would look like. I don't really have any distorted desires, though, personally. There isn't really all that much I want in the world, at least, you know, material stuff. And what I do want, I sure as hell have a pretty solid idea of, you know, what I want and how to get it without hurting anybody. Breakfast, you say that, but I actually got to know the janitors at my high school, and they turned out to be a real nice bunch of guys. I actually kind of got to be friends with them. I would, sometimes during my study halls, which are free periods when you don't have any class, they were ostensibly meant for studying, but I never used them for that. I used them to take breaks and kind of restore my energy and rest in between classes, but I got to the point where sometimes I would go out of my way to use my study halls to go help the janitors out when they needed to move something, or if there was something that they needed a hand with. There were several spots in my school where they had those, you know, Poland Springs water jugs with the hot and cold water dispensers. And I would carry jugs of water for the janitors. I would go to the janitor's little locker room area where they kept all their stuff. and where they kept all the Poland Springs water. And I would pick up a, like a 10-gallon jug of water, one in each arm. I'd carry one on each shoulder, and I'd bring them to where they needed to go. And, you know, stuff like that. I'd help the janitors out from time to time, because they were good dudes, and I liked them, and they were cool. They were the only people on the school faculty who would speak to me as though we were equals, which I think had to do with the fact that janitorial positions are considered to be kind of the bottom of the food chain as far as faculty go. But I got to really like those guys. They were all really decent guys. They were very down to earth. They were a lot more relatable than most of the teachers were, and especially than a lot of the administrators were. A lot of the administrators were just super, super full of themselves. Really, Azots? Oh, with the school guards. Okay, Shersha. Yeah, I couldn't imagine needing armed guards at my school, but considering where you live, I guess it makes a little bit more sense that you would have them. I haven't been streaming for multiple hours or anything. I'm not tired. You're tired. Shut up. That reminds me, the home shop. Oh, right. Home shopping program. Let's check. What do we got? Yeah, that's all, Deft Thought. What do we have? The bodybuilding set. Imported protein, huh? The Calm Mind set. Ambergris Strength, Ambergris Intelligent, and Ambergris Luck. Really, Jam, that's definitely polar opposite to what my experience was. Although in my case, even a couple of the younger teachers had just gotten out of college, and they were so dead set in doing everything exactly as they had been taught to do it in college, that their inflexibility made it more difficult for me to be in their classes. There was one particular teacher I had where that was a huge, very serious problem. Azots, Shersha, tell Azots where you live, because I think he'll understand a little bit more when he knows that. Gotcha, Jam. Yeah, it does seem like there's a different attitude now. It sounds like a bunch of rich kids whose parents paid their ways through college, Jam, those younger teachers you're describing. Because anybody who actually had to earn enough money to go to college, or who came out of college in debt as a result of taking out loans, probably would have been a little bit more humble, or there would have been a better chance that they were humble anyway. I guess it all depends on life experience. All right, well, I guess we will get the... Calm Mind set, because I don't see myself ever going back to the gym. We're going to need probably every single day we can get for our social links. Alright, and today is Sunday because the home shopping program is on, which also means that there will be Aojiru.
Welcome.
Bitter melon, huh? You supposedly do Chaos Shield, but from what I've been told, the extra days you get, you cannot use to level up a large number of the social links. So I'm not counting on those extra days. I'm gonna do my best to min-max everything as much as I can now. Yeah, Azot's the worst is to see teachers there who are just there to collect their salary and be invincible from being fired because they have tenure. Those are the ones who most need to go. Alright, well, let's go to Station Square and see if... Yep, Broshida is here.
Everyone. Good evening.
But I have some of your time today. You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech and I need you to come with me. Yes, let's do that.
Let's say we head on over.
We'll be meeting someone after this at a sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. Ah, the good old political schmoozing at the fancy food joints. Famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. And I can vouch for that. I've been to Ginza and I've eaten at a sushi restaurant in Ginza. It was the nicest sushi restaurant I've ever eaten at. And the sushi there was fantastic.
All right.
However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, well, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy. So I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However...
Well, I was planning on running myself, and I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation has greatly improved around the executive office recently. And my grandfather has expressed his intent on making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable. So I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret.
You...
Sorry, could you give us a moment, Barakan-kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so that I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Are you saying you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity. Wait, emphasize your unity by seceding from the ruling party?
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. But my views differ from those of the Kuramoto group, and I don't intend on changing them. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. I do not know the answer to that, Amrita-Dine, but somebody in chat might. Barakan-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You should decline. You think so too, Ha! You're not intimidated even by the grandson of a big-time Diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? He's not no good Torah. Barakan-kun. Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. That's not for you to decide. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies, I made a slip of the tongue, and in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bills, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me. What's the point in getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? Well, the practical answer to that question is lie to the electorate to get into office, and then turn around and do the right thing when you're in office. Against whatever empty promises you made to the ignorant masses in order to get into power in the first place. But nobody does that, because as soon as they're in power, they realize that they don't have to answer to the electorate anymore, and they can just do whatever the hell they want. I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me, like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me, but I must ask that you continue to help me. I feel like my bond with Broshida is growing deeper. No ability again.
All right.
Could have sworn we were supposed to get something at around rank 7 or 8. You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding something.
Let's say we
My apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. I was able to fend Kuramoto off using only words. I feel like my charm has increased.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Yoshida is a great dude, Shersha. He's one of my favorite social links. Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Yeah, you know what? Why don't I? Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. So why don't we finish? Oh. Tidying the heart and wise men's words apparently still require 2. Oh, wait a minute, but they're shown as 2, but I bet we could, yeah, we do need kindness, so let's do this. She always found it in her heart to show mercy to others. A legendary female pope, huh? You think she really existed? Well, the church doesn't want you to believe she did. You've still got time to read. Let's go a little further. Her sublime soul gave strength to the people until they realized she was a woman, and then they stoned her to death. Bunch of freaking hypocrites. Ah, the ignorant masses indeed. Maybe the people of that era made up this mysterious female pope, but she's still an inspirational figure. Pope Johanna, loved by so many. Reading about her must have taught you the value of forgiveness. Hooray. Well, now we can blow through all these library books.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my god, huh? It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. Barakan.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? I wonder if their names might happen to be Julius and Augustus. Aphrodite and Mars. Hideyoshi and Ieyasu. Amazing.
This is it.
That's correct.
Great, that's right. I don't know, Shersha. I think they're both equally bad. I have lived through humid summers in Florida, and I've lived through bone-dry 120-degree heat in the Arizona desert. And I will tell you that they're both just as bad. Just in different ways. You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself, just like Julius, because he was a huge poser. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. And that's why February has to have 28 days and a leap year. Because of those 2 selfish pricks. The mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Well, as far as you're all concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. But before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget, okay?
Now then.
Next Wednesday, huh? You better make sure you study. Ah, you're a Scotsman, Skeleton Man. Okay. I heard the weather in Scotland is quite rainy. But personally, I like the rain, so I think I would do fairly well. I don't know about the humidity or the gnats, though. Well, Meminim, I was saying how the heat in Arizona is brutal. Not to my knowledge, Murasame, but that doesn't mean that there isn't some other piece of history there that I don't know. Alright, well, let's go to the library first thing.
What would you like?
Let's return
Thank
the
you.
book.
What would you like?
And I guess we'll just borrow the only book that's left here. And who's around? Ah, Yusuke's around, and we have been neglecting him. And I'll be able to remain calm until the results are made clear. Okay, that's alright. Let's go hang out with Yusuke. Oh, you know, and I keep meaning to have him duplicate some cards, but I don't think I have any blank cards.
It's rained so much. Oh, really?
All we have to do now is wait.
By the way.
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Alright, what are you going to ask Yusuke to do? Duplicate.
Hey!
You don't have any blank cards. Let's ask again once you have some. Damn it. Alright.
By the way, I see.
I'll just add
Well,
this.
we'll add another little save file. Rotate that out, and you must have a wealth of free time. I'd like to speak with you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? We've got Regent, so we're good to go. Let's do it.
Please hear me out.
Peter, this is the completed form of my draft from earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
Huh, as it should be. I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. Regardless, this is how I chose to interpret the idea of desire.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the heart. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to our Mementos foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way I had once thought impossible. Really? Because it looks like all you did was just painted mementos.
To tell the truth,
Peter, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the Abyss of the Heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction at the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
Farewell. I saw Yusuke off to the station. I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. Pretentiousness is profundity that hasn't been earned. I like that, Gibraltar. Who are you quoting? I don't recall ever hearing that quote, Gibraltar, but who is that? Oh, you! Yeah, Mehmedim, if he just became Plague of Gripes and did furry porn and opened up commissions, he'd be more successful than Madarame ever was. Although, Mehmedim, if he did that, he'd probably end up with a palace. And then we'd have to destroy his palace. No, Shersha, he's not. We're just speculating about how he could be if he wanted to. Yeah, Skeleton Man, Plague's palace is just his actual farm. Just with a gigantic fence around it. Yeah, they'd probably all be reverse mermaids, Amrita Dine, or piles of bricks. Yeah, Shersha, it's all the mind goblins. Let's see. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. You're already doing enough. No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Ah, your presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Really, Breakfast? Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, the loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. Really, Breakfast? Interesting. Well, I guess that was the logical progression for Mario Maker. Yeah, Deft Thought, but with characters that are actually memorable and recognizable. The opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. No, he's not, Deft Thought. All we can do now is pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I'd love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part'll be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Hooray!
Hey!
What did you get? Ambergris Strength, Ambergris Endurance, and Ambergris Luck.
Oh!
Shersha, I'm right about mayonnaise too. Yeah, Izanagi no Okami. I wonder how that's possible, Memidim. Alright, well, I think we still have more work to do before we're going to be able to open up access to Chihaya. So let's go get that out of the way now.
Hey!
Let's ask Chihaya about the Holy Stone. She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the Holy Stone. Yeah, let's eavesdrop. They'll never notice us standing right here. How are you feeling? Oh no, how are you healing? I'm fine, it's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so This is disgusting. Oh, Shersha, yeah, it's not like you're biased or anything. It's not like the Yakuza branding makes you predisposed to support him. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? He doesn't deserve to survive if he's treating you this way. I pity people like this, but I also can't stand being near them. Please, is there any other way?
Now,
Let us ask the Tarot, O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? He'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock, that I should be giving it to him instead. This is embellished for storyline purposes, but there are absolutely real people like this. It's unfortunately quite common, actually. I know, Murasame, and it isn't any less true now. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
What? You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay in up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? That thing was a fake, remember? Right, it would make our jobs way easier if you really could change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Peter, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. There's another solution. There is not. You see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. Bullshit. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Although I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach this problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Uchimura. Why do you want to know? What are you planning on doing? Yes, what do you expect to change with that meager information? Oh, you'll see. What? You honestly believe you can do something? Yeah, Artista, in this situation, this woman is just as much the problem as her abusive boyfriend, because she insists on continuing to enable him and she refuses to do anything to change her situation. I trust you. Excuse me?
Gracious.
It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? You, what do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. Huh? You look so pleased with yourself. Huh, I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with one of my bullshit scams. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Wifing, half of me feels sympathy for the kinds of women that end up with those kinds of guys, and the kinds of guys that end up with women like that.
This humidity is overwhelming.
But my sympathy for those people is conditioned upon whether or not they actually are willing to try to change their situation. Because if they whine and carry on about being in an abusive relationship, but then they refuse to do anything about it, then I have much more trouble feeling any sympathy for them. And I feel like maybe the two people in that relationship deserve each other. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
Just like me when I bring Haru to my room. It's true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Yeah, so this is our less than subtle warning that if we don't mop up all our current requests now, they're gonna expire. Which means now is finally our opportunity to go to Mementos. Better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully, you must come today, otherwise you shall very well lose that persona. Alright, Death Thought! Yeah, Kihasu, but change has to start somewhere. Nobody is going to change anything by just sitting around waiting for it. Well, no, Jin, I don't advocate that either. The obvious solution in 90% of those cases is just to leave. But these are people who have their own socio-emotional issues, or, psychological issues, that prevent them from being able to take the bull by the horns. But at the end of the day, it is still a choice. It's a choice people are too afraid to make, but you have to sometimes make difficult choices even if you are afraid to make them. So even if you don't feel like you can just up and leave the person, you ought to at least be seeking counseling or getting some help or, turn to somebody for support. Take the first baby steps anyway. No, Monty Rob, gaslighting would be saying that it's the fault of the victim. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the victim has a certain agency to take some form of action themselves in order to change it. Yes, the perpetrator is the perpetrator, but a victim who allows themselves to continue to be victimized when there are other choices they could make needs to be doing something differently. Yeah, Kihasu, that's exactly my point. That's why I say counseling or outside perspective from a friend or a family member or something. Because how else are you supposed to get the perspective you need to know that you should be doing something yourself to change things? Oh, Shersha, you're doing the chicken stir fry. Please take some pictures of it when it's done before you dig into it. And after you've had some, let me know how it turns out. Huh. Wow, Astrocat. Well, you were smart to stay away and observe social distancing, Astrocat. Props to you for that. Gibraltar, what do you mean, rub it in? Are you vegetarian? Because if you want, Gibraltar, I'd be perfectly happy to give you some recipes for, vegetarian dishes that are every bit as delicious as what Shersha's making. Can't just let that abuse case go unaddressed. The target should be in Mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with him. Before we do, let's make one last trip to the airsoft shop and make absolutely sure we have everything we need. Oh, you don't have stir-fry, Gibraltar. Well, you could if you wanted to. Amazing, Waifung. I don't suppose you'll also be willing to sell me a holy stone for 100,000 yen. Breakfast, because that would be pellets and BBs. And those are governed by slightly different laws in Japan. Oh, great, Waifung. Even better. Oh, I see, Gibraltar. Well, you got me there. No, Astercat, I choose to ignore the pun because I don't want to encourage him. Don't you think I'm used to those by now from him? If you acknowledge one, you get a whole cascade of them, Astercat, and then it spreads all throughout chat, and before you know it, everyone's doing it. All right.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess this is better than what Morgana has. Okay, what about ranged weapons?
All right, which one?
Sandhawk, huh? Yeah, this is totally not a Desert Eagle.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Fireworks. Ryuji has something better. I think I can make something better for Morgana if I had a model gun. You see, Astercat? You see what I mean? Yeah, Shersha, just playing it straight. Well, no, Breakfast. I'm going to add a chat command that enables you to ban yourself. You're gonna be like one of those toddlers, Breakfast, where they put themselves in timeout because they know they did something wrong, and they don't want to give their parents the satisfaction of being the ones to punish them. Little bastards.
That one, you like it? That's what how's that? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, I guess we've got up-to-date stuff for everybody. What about armor?
Okay, sounds good.
Night Shift Howdy. Okay. Cosmic Undies makes one feel at home with the cosmos. Great. Okay, none of the armor here is better than what I've already got. Which is not unexpected, I suppose.
All right.
Actually...
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
All right.
Come again.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you guys see what I mean? Astrocat, do you understand now why I didn't acknowledge it? Alright, well, let's go to Mementos finally. It's about bloody time.
It appears everyone is here.
Alright, let's view our requests.
Well then.
Okay.
What? Oh.
We've seen this dialogue already, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Huh?
Amazing, Shersha.
Listen up.
What is that from? That's from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, isn't it? Brown-haired bully.
Listen up.
I agree.
I'm on board.
Listen up.
The dominatrix request.
Very well.
Listen up.
The man who's been abusing his girlfriend. This man named Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. That fortune teller even predicted that she'd be badly hurt if left alone. Those fortunes often come true.
What a jerk.
Fortunes aside, we can't let this guy use violence against her. I don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart.
Count me in.
I agree.
Nice.
All right.
Listen up.
This intel is on a couple related to Kawakami's former student. They're quite the foul pair of people. They're using the incident where the child died to try and extort money from Kawakami. What? Oh, that's terrible. That's just too much. We gotta do it.
Nice. Listen up.
This intel is on the cat. Oh, okay. They're in all different orders, it looks like.
Listen up.
Elderly man who's been harassing people. Oh, whoops. Shersha?
Oh, and
Sure, let's go.
yes. Yep.
All right. Let's go to Mementos, finally. 7 targets.
Yes. Let us go.
Yeah, it's almost like they realized it was a terrible trophy, Mehmedim.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely. I think.
You seem rather...
Oh, we've watched this already. What am I doing? Yeah, log, tomorrow. Tomorrow will be FF7. I'm done with the catching up now.
Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
All right, Artista, good night. And actually... Oh, this is perfect. This is just perfect. This actually works out really well because... I need to go get the rest of my day taken care of and probably also get some rest. So I think what we're going to do now, guys, is we are going to raid my friend Charlie Bit Me. Yes, we are done with Shadley, Dandy Wizard. I'm going to call it for today, and tomorrow we will work on FF7 again. For now, guys, let's go make Charlie's day. She's going to really, really appreciate this. She's playing some Sekiro. If you guys don't know her, I promise you're really, really going to like her. She's very talented and just a wonderful person. So let's all go show Charlie a little bit of love. And I will catch all of you tomorrow for some more FF7. Thank you all so much for your support, and I look forward to seeing all of you then. Take care, everybody.